find some big French cities. It's pretty scary. Hey Lars, how you doing? It's good to see everybody returning to Krondor with me, huh? Are you guys excited for some returning to Krondor? So if you were not here yesterday, I shall explain. So we started a bit early because Call of Sagnar took 3 hours, and you know I stream more than that. So I started up with Return to Krondor, and I have played the first chapter 0. We have gotten James. This is James. This is our main character. Jazara, and then William over here. So he's a knight, he's a warrior, I'm a thief, she's a mage. And you can tell that the controlling in this game, it looks pretty good, right? Yeah, it's basically 3D modeled. It's King's Quest combined with Betrayed Krondor, but less puzzles, it seems. Well, for now at least. Who are we hunting again? We were finding some dude. So we killed a dude. Oh, here's more stuff. Cash-in stuff. We need the cash-in. It's a bit dark, right? Yeah, it's a bit dark around the edges and around the corners. I can't try to fix that. I think it's okay though. I don't think the gamma in this game matters. Yeah, it's on max. Unless they have it reversed. No. I think it's okay. Kronor. William was not in the previous game. Well, not in Betrayal at least. Look at this lovely character. So this fighting is very difficult in the game. So we just had to do this fight twice, but the other fight 3, something like that. So let's just start going somewhere, okay? I can't seem to go somewhere, okay? Maybe we can go upstairs? We can? Hello, you seem quite timid and shy. Untie the man. I said, unlike the man. Reminds of Redguard.
Take Dollar who protects the weak and the pious. Who knows what horrors they'd have inflicted on me had you not shown up. Please, you must promise me that you'll capture the brigands responsible for this madness.
You bought the Praise Jerry mug. Thank you so much, Vivi. Praise Jerry. Everybody. Please. Praise... Oh shit, I pressed the button I shouldn't press. It's fine. Praise... It's more important that we praise Jerry. Oh, and mind the Sheng. At least this game doesn't crash if you press start. It's just quite nice, a change of pace. Thank you so much, VB. Enjoy your praise. Enjoy your praise. Praise Jerry. No Jerry on mobile. Oh, that's right. It's follower emoji. It's just, I think it's like, it shouldn't be a tier 1 a sub-emote because, you know, it's on other channels it just looks silly. You go in and praise Jerry on some other channels, like, why would you have a sign with Jerry on it? Gerrymandering? I didn't even get what he said anymore. What did he say? Jerrymancy. You think you were close to the end though? You have the expansions too? Expansions for Witcher 3, yeah. 21? Not cool. Oh, we can just reload actually if this fight goes bad and listen to what he said. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the villainous of them all? I'm just gonna heal myself. Bing. Alright, I'll see you later. Can I also hit them? Is there room for me to hit? Is there opportunity attack here? Oh! My potion healed for 34. He hit for 33. Come on. Jazara's down, but it's okay. We can buy potions when we find the shop. Unless he gets me down now. Well, he did. Got it. So she doesn't get experience if she falls down. Yeah, that's a bit problematic, isn't it? You know what? We're gonna reload. Because I didn't even listen to what the untied man said.
A new pixel.
Another what? No, not you. Oh, another keyword thing. It's a new third character, BGH. Jesus. I mean, I can, since... But I guess you have a clever idea with the pixel dudes. I gotta commend you on that, BGH. So, keywords. Not John. But yeah, we can have some of those keywords. Everyone, no. It needs to be an Easter egg. John would be walks and John. That's too easy. But yeah, good idea. Let's get here the resin. Yes. You've been watching this show too much. Huh? Cheese emoji. You play Witcher 3 on my TV computer before, but my GPU found on that computer is broken. Card might get too hot. I have another desktop computer though with a 1440p screen. It'd be too much of a hand for my old potato computer. I have no idea about graphic card strength. Let's see what he says.
Oh, thank Allah who protects the weak and the pious. Who knows what horrors they'd have inflicted on me had you not shown up. Please, you must promise me that you'll capture the brigands responsible for this madness.
Okay, just capture the brigands responsible. He tried to run away. No, he's just gonna stay over there.
Shh, go away. I'm hiding until I'm sure it's safe.
I'm hiding. You see, my teammates are a problem. Yeah, Twitch has cheese emote. We need to get this guy down. The scary dude. 26. Wait, does that mean we have to know the importance of the Jerry emote to be here? Will there be an exam? Not today. Okay, we got him down, the scary boy. Oh! The tests are usually with Planescape. When we play Planescape Torment, we have some curricular tests. Oh, she has no spell points left. It's time to dagger up. Wait, when she said she drops her dagger, She didn't lie, did she? She actually dropped the dagger. Really? So they drop it on the ground. That's 21 damage. It's a pass, fail, live, die test. Fail, pass, fail. I thought you said pass, fail, live, or die. Pass, fail, live, die test, yeah. Fail, live. Yeah, so the thing is, Jerry, I'll tell you, Infinity Simplex. Jerry is basically our main protagonist we usually use for many of these games. So Jerry is just our main hero, our dumb main hero. If you check out what the mug looks like in the About page, I don't have a picture available right now, but it's basically 4 images of prior, past Jerrys. He's not dumb, he's brilliant. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. We need to learn about alchemy soon, so we can probably brew some potions. Steel battle axe. As soon as we find the shop, I'm gonna just buy 50 healing potions. Because that seems to be the most important item so far. Because we can't really rest that well outside. And we have no... We are not allowed to rest to party. Party is resting, but we can't do it until chapter 3, it said. Very interesting choice. But she has no spell casting points either. Can she just chill out for a second? Assess all. Got some poison potions, that's great. What happens if I run out? Nothing good. Resin. Can we check out the alchemy already? Did you beat the original Krondor? Yes. How's this version? Different. There is a game between these two, but you don't talk about it. It's called Betrayal in Antara, and it has completely dog shit voice acting and looks weird. We can play it as a one-off for a charity incentive down the line or something. Now you want to see that game? Exactly. We don't know. It looks like a Newgrounds game. It looks like, oh, I like Betrayal Krondor, I'll make a Newgrounds game of it. And spend 2 years, but it still be a Newgrounds game. Can I reassess? It feels like it's working. No, maybe that's just the new ones I picked up, yeah. Have you played The Witcher 3? About 8 hours, I think. Not much. Compared to that game, it's not much at all. I'm mad at you? You mean I didn't read your message? Because there's a lot of chat. I'm not a streamer who reads every message, sorry. How you do, Boomstick? I do not have a cat. Is he okay now?
Big dollar who protects the weak and the pious.
You're sad? I'm sorry.
Those men, they broke in and killed everyone. Then they tied me up and ransacked the room. I was fearing for my life when someone called out from downstairs. A great deep voice, and they just up and let me here.
Brigands.
Who were these brigands?
I recognized one of them. He's a bosun's mate for Sullen Michael, the pirate. You must go after them.
I need to make some notes. You don't know what to think of it yet? I think the atmosphere and feeling of Witcher 3 just feels great.
Updated my journal.
Yes. You're joking? Okay, good. Because Boomstick, there are plenty of people that don't joke. I have had multiple conversations with people that feel annoyed when I don't respond to them. People are very entitled, you know. But no, I do not have a cat. Hey Hardar, how you doing? Good to see you, good to have you here. Merry Christmas. I had a good Crimbus. I hope you had too. It's soon New Year's Crimbus. It's Crimbus Eve soon, everybody. Yes! Trumpetto. You love me. I love you too, Space Cat. Okay, so... Sullen... Michael... The pirate I shall... chase! I need to write chapter 1 as well. Chapter 1... You were talking about Breath of the Wild now. Ugh. See, I'm sorry. Breath of the Wild, I've played around 5 hours. 4 hours, maybe. I do not know how to talk about that game yet. It seems fun, but it's not a typical Zelda game. And now the opinion individual sin. We gotta calm down, everybody. I gotta play some games.
Why did they attack the jail?
Well,
I like Origin Sin.
down the hall, and I have valuable information on all of Krondor's criminals.
You have valuable information, do you?
What information?
We have lists of all Krondor's criminals, their crimes, and their suspected whereabouts.
Okay. Ask what's all, Michael.
Where can we find Sullen Michael?
Leslie, I don't know. You're with the Royal Guards. Shouldn't you know where these criminals spend their time? Bring that Sullen Michael and his cutthroat crew to justice.
No, but your identity. I guess I don't ask about his identity. I missed it. I got 25 lame experience. Slap him around some. I would wish to, but I've lost my chance to slap him. Oh, she just turned. Oh, look at the sass. She went up to him, then turned around. Oh, the sass. She's like, I don't want to look at you, you ugly bingo. No, yeah, no, but not buff bump. No, not like that. She just sassed him. Can go down the stairs. Oh, we're back here again, okay. Now I can go downstairs.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, god. Calm, calm, just try to be calm. They'll be along soon. Any moment now. They've got to come soon.
This is fine. Could you move, William? I want to see what's in here. Nothing? Ugh. Moving around this game is a treat. The moving around this game feels like smooth, silky butter. It's like playing all the good games.
Allah bless you. Oh, finally, someone's come to save me.
Not so fast, old man. Did you see what happened?
Oh, yes, yes, I saw it. Would that I'd gone on to Lim's Cragna before seeing what was done to that poor
Accents.
soul.
Who was he?
He called himself Note, a pirate he was. But he swore up and down that he wouldn't hang. Said the prince himself would sign his pardon once he heard the secret.
Can't
Note
see
was
shit.
given.
What secret was that?
Last if I know. Note wouldn't say. But I think there's treasure. Note probably had it hid. That's what all this fuss is about.
Calm yourself, citizen, and tell us what happened here tonight.
Well, first comes this sound from up above, like the god's own thunder was shaking the walls. Then this man come down the stairs. Oh, a big fella he was, with a beard and murder in his eyes. Note called him Bear.
Bear. Okay, so Note has treasure hidden. Or Newt. Ask what Bear did. Who's Bear Grylls?
What did he do?
Well, Note's about to wet himself, swearing to all the gods he didn't betray Bear. The big man seemed to believe it, and then he rips the cell door right off its hinges, telling Note to follow him. So Note's thinking he's free, but then the big man grabs him by the throat and lifts him up off the floor. Note's begging for his life, but this Bear fella just keeps asking where it is. What had Note done with it?
And then?
Note just kept screaming that he hadn't done anything. Bear said Note was a liar and started cutting into him, slicing him apart.
Oh, that's...
piece by piece. He wouldn't even wait for an answer. He only stopped when he heard the fighting upstairs.
Then we're probably not too far behind him. Let's be off. Maybe we can overtake him.
Note's dead, everybody. Newt or Note. Speak to drunk.
Wait now. I told you all I know. You can't just leave me here.
We'll tell the magistrate of your help and recommend leniency. But that's all we can do.
Have pity on me, please. Let me out of this place.
Sorry, old-timer. We haven't got the key.
Sorry, old timer.
Please, just let me out of here. I'll go straight. I'll get sober. I'll convert.
Each
Yeah.
one a noble promise. See that you keep them.
Hey Cloudvic, how you doing? Yeah, there's some frame rate differences with animation.
Ugh, this one won't be telling us anything.
This one won't be telling us anything. Quite calm though. So we can't be far behind is the message. Well, let's look for it. Let's find him. Nice fire. That was just a spell casting from I practiced a Path of the Storms. That was Thunderclap. Just a minor incantation. Now I can ask.
Who are you?
I'm the head scribe for the jail. It's my task to keep track of the prisoners and the guard schedules.
Why didn't they kill you like the rest?
They probably wanted to torture me for information.
But it
Bring
didn't.
that Sullen Michael and his cutthroat crew to justice.
They didn't torture him because he was too annoying. They didn't want to listen to his voice. Like, nah, let's not torture him. It's, I don't want to listen to his voice too much.
What have you found?
Bear was after one of your prisoners. Some pirate by the name of Newt.
I
Newt.
picked him up the other day. He'd been drinking a bit and bragging that his latest raid was going to make him rich beyond his wildest dreams. He even said he had no fear of the hangman, because what he knew was going to get him off the hook.
It would seem that Bear believed him.
We'll have to question him again then.
Nope.
Not in this lifetime. He's in pieces all over the floor down there. Bear killed him. We also spoke with the scribe upstairs. He said these men work for Sullen Michael, the pirate.
Ah, I know the man. He drinks at the Ye-Bitten Dog.
Would you like us to check him out? Well, the prince would want to know this as well.
Please do, and I'll keep quiet about it until I hear from you. I'm not sure Sullen Michael could raise the manpower to pull this off, and I don't know why he would. If I let the other guards know, though, they're angry enough to do almost anything.
We'll come back and let you know what happened after we find him.
Yeah.
And if he's responsible for this...
Someone's escaping out the back!
Who the fuck's that?
He's headed for the north gate. See if you can cut him off.
Ah! Ah! But I want to wait. I need to take notes. Go to the iKid store. What was the bar? Eyelid store. Go to the eyelid bar. Yellow-eyed something.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. You're right. Who escaped? Who are we chasing? Hey Yoshi, how you doing? Okay, so we can go to... Yeah, bitten dog, not yellow. Okay. But I want to shop. I need stores. Go to the palace sector. Ooh, who's this? It doesn't matter. I need to shop. I'm finally free. Trade goods.
Hello, Baldric.
They do not provide these items. Look at how strong they are for the prices. So nice. So chainmail sleeves, look at the 8,000. It only works for priests and yeah, apparently you can sell it. Cavalry stuff. So there. On these shields, please take them. We need to see if you... Are you wearing these? Which one are you wearing, sir? It's hard to see what I'm wearing. Wait, did you just sell your gear? Yes. It's fine. So let's not sell the ones I'm wearing. It says here if I'm wearing it. Currently worn. There it is. Why can't I sell the other ones? Did I already sell the other ones? Really? But they didn't say worn. Maybe I sold them before, and that's why his defense is lacking. Maybe. Now his defense value 90, by the way. Yes, he is not currently. I have forgotten to equip him again. You see, he only has his armor now. I see. Do we have Keshin stuff? Yes, Vambrases. Do you have leggings? Keshin leather greaves. Okay, so I've already... There we go. Now it's better. Now, we've been fighting without proper gear for a while. You want video of them singing a Gregorian chant and the dog starts trying to howl along with them. Okay, yes, you want that video. Okay, good. Let's see here. Keshin, currently worn. Keshe Vambres is worn. Studded jerkin. Keshin. Studded jerkin? Is that studded one better? No, it couldn't have been. Huh? Yes, it is. Well, guess what? Guess what, chat? Guess who's a bit hasty? We gotta do it again. Huh? We gotta do it again. You gotta make sure you're connected. Studded leather. Now we're talking. Writings on the wall. I'll resave. Here. We've made progress, even though it's just 5 seconds. Now we can get the best outcome. Studded leather, Keshe Vambres. Okay, so these two. And then you can just sell all of this. He doesn't use these. Building up some money. And then we can't sell the chain stuff, but now we got like 2 extra shields. Oh, that's expensive. There we go. Same for you. Repair. Oh, 840 to repair. Ooh, shush. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Expensive, expensive. Oh, we can't sell these. It's annoying. Studded leather is really a misnomer invented by Gary Gygax or repairs. Really? Is it? How? Tell me more. Oh, sorry. I'm sitting like a fool. Like a fool. There you go. Can we buy anything though? Short swords. This should be maybe the same. Yeah. The potions. Weak potions of healing. Yes, please. All. It was just a cloth or leather armor with metal plates riveted. Rivets look like studs. Okay? But then it is a studded leather armor, right? I have many points and I must scream. Sure you do. Hello.
That's strange. I've never seen a temple guard out there before.
I didn't even know the Temple of Ishap had guards.
We have a similar order of these priests in Kesh, but their doors are always open to travelers. They are never closed.
It's the same way with this temple. That's what has me concerned.
Oh yeah, the studded leather jacket. Oh yeah, the pyramid studs. Yes! That was the thing. Super cool.
We wish to enter the temple.
None may enter now.
Why? I thought the Temple of Ishap was open at all times.
I have no answers that would satisfy you. I ask only that you move along, and in peace.
And in feces, I shall. Can we explore freely again? Maybe we can find some more treasure chests with loot. This is... yeah. Cool. Maybe we can, like, roam around. Find treasure chests. Treasure chests. You are in the way. JNCO jeans? I have no idea. Let's go to the Northgate sector. Hello. No. Is this progress? No, we can't map anymore. I want to be free. Okay, so Northgate sector is progress. Hi guys.
What news, Sergeant?
All's quiet, sir. We're nearly finished here. Hell of a mess, though. Not a one was left alive.
I like that all the end words in the sentence. That's the accent.
What news, Sergeant?
All's quiet, sir. We're nearly finished here. Hell of a mess, though. Not a one was left alive.
As long as you end on a word that sounds British, you can get it. Convinced. I'm convinced. Thoroughly convinced. Chest! If you haven't seen this one, it's a bit of a intricate process. This was, if I remember, was it the ratchet? I think. Yes. This I can't even remember to have seen before. So that's either latch. This is a new chest. I know the fire oil mixer is that, so we got a latch and needles. Latch and needles. And latch here. Latch is lever. This must be latch. And so this one is needles. What would be good against needles? A ratchet? Yeah. Did it? Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. Fine, I missed it. $67 gold. Hey, Bean Curry. That's a very intricate disarming minigame. It's very intricate, yes. What's that noise? Alright. No chests. Okay. And Guardier. Oh, he was quick. Uh-oh. There we go. One more, one more. Ah. Miss. Ooh. Oof. Not a good start. Well, she doesn't have any mana to use. We can maybe get to the Ishap healing thing. We should try that. We're dying. Easy. These animations, you mean they're great, right? Guards, blinking potion. There was another shop, I remember. And also, we could try to find ourselves back to that, that dingus. Wait, did I check both of them? No. That, Jafar dude. Aladdin, I mean. I can't look at the chest, sorry. Can you move? There it is. It's not a slight unfinished feel to this game, it's great. Okay, we are at the blade plate. Pressure plates. Well, we know blades. Apparently not. Isn't that blades? It's saying ratchet. Pressure plate. Pressure plate says cutter. I'm being tricked. Oops. Looks like we're dead. Ow. 4 damage. We can take it. I can just open it up now. The traps have been opened. Thank you. 91. Baguettes. Potion. Assess. Potion. Ooh, potion. Nice. Who remembers the way to the temple? Yes, it was from the wealthy sector, wasn't it? We can see one more if we can find something in here. Well, yes, but this is not a fight we want to take. Stand and defend. Nice. Good miss. Yeah. Get it. Oh, here it comes. Ah! Ah! Easy.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Oh, hi, Johnson. One more. Yes. Winning. I can't. Stand and defend. Or just end turn. Wait. Oh, no. Now she didn't get experience, okay? What problem? Cash in stuff. Military. I think military greatsword is probably decent to have with us. Flask. Ring. Guards. Cash in. Another potion. Mountain Warhammer. Okay, assess. More potions. Ah, it's not too bad. Well, I will refuse to use it for now. Clunky, yes. Clunky is the better word to use. If we drink... Excuse me? Oh, we can't drink this well. want to remember where that other shop was. There was 2 shops. Oh, this was a fight. William, you just take them all. Villains Flurry, Heroes Rally. Ooh. It's fine. Ooh, nice. If you just miss now, it's good. Can you defend? Yes, you can defend. Guard.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by ass.
No, that was attack. No! I'm saving potions. I know there's a temple of Ishap or like healing temple in the wealthy sector. But the problem is we don't get the experience delivered appropriately. Do we got some more rings assessed? Let's see here. Accept assessing. Yellow shield ring. I think that's just ring as a lure for homeless chicken. Assess failed, assess failed. Assess failed, failed. Yeah, no. Here. Ornate silver ring of gold. Giswang. Unfair advantage in any hunt or combat should be cast aside by any worship of Kahuli. Hahaha! Kahuli! The Temple of Kahuli, I remember. Anti-rogue's ring. Reduce the abilities and talents of any rogue wearing it. Jewel encrusted ring. Many valuable jewels. So this is an unfair advantage in any hunt or combat. That sounds great. So the luck ring goes over there, and then you can have the Gizwa. Look at all these poison potions. Drink it, die, and let it sink in. So let's just go to the wealthy sector. I think I can maneuver to the temple from there. Face when you have to discard a sick ring because of your devotion to Kahuli. Never let Kahuli stop you. Oh, I haven't been able to go in here before. Oh, a shop!
Was it time, Jimmy the Hand, when I'd have worried to see you coming through that door?
That was long ago, Aaron.
Not so long as all that, boy. Not for those of us who knew you when.
Oh, let's go over here then. Okay, we're done. We're done talking.
It's good to see you again, Jimmy. What can I help you with?
Classic Jimmy. Speak.
Who's your beautiful friend?
This
Is William.
This is William Krondor of the Royal Guard.
Yes!
Not him, you would
Yes!
The young lady.
Aaron Trent, meet Janara, Krondor's new court mage. Aaron was a guardsman when I was young. There were times he looked the other way when a young boy took something he needed to survive.
Aye. And survive you did, you little rat. Long enough to get a royal commission. Now, what can I help you with?
Did you hear of the commotion over at the Parrot?
Commotion?
Just heard of it. Oh, terrible thing it was.
We were wondering if you knew anything about it.
I know Lucas had been doing a bit of business over at You-Bitten Dog. Maybe Lucky Pete thought he was trying to steal his customers.
No. What happened at the Parrot was too bloody for that. But we will check it out.
I'd have second thoughts about bringing the young lady to the dog. It's always been a rough place, and it's getting worse all the time.
I can take care of myself.
Perhaps you can at that. But you wouldn't mind an admirer's simple advice, would you?
You are most kind.
Thanks for your help, Aaron.
Anytime, Squire James. Anytime.
I need
Good day, and good luck to you, boy. Come back soon.
that sound clip of commotion.
We're still seeking information about
No.
the attacks on the jail and the Rainbow Parrot.
Sorry, James. I've already told...
A good day, and good luck to you, boy. Come back soon.
So we just went to the wealthy sector where we just went into the door, right? So let's listen for the commotion. Okay. So first is this part.
Was a time, Jimmy the Hand, when I'd have worried to see you coming through that door.
That was long ago, Aaron.
Not so long as all that, boy.
All that, boy.
For those of us who knew you when.
Okay. So there's a part coming up where it says commotion. I need this clip. Let's. Oh yeah, we can talk now.
It's good to see you again, Jimmy. What can I help you with?
How's your beautiful friend?
This? Well, this is William Krondor of the Royal Guard.
Not him, you wooden-headed lout. The young lady.
Aaron Trent, meet Jazara, Krondor's new court mage. Aaron was a guardsman when I was young. There were times he looked the other way when a young boy took something he needed to survive.
Aye. And survive you did, you little rat. Long enough to get a royal commission. Now, what can I help you with?
Did you hear of the commotion over at the Parrot?
Aye, just heard of it. Oh, terrible thing it
It's
was.
not too good.
We were wondering if you knew anything
Commotion.
I know Lucas had been doing a bit of business.
But it's
Maybe
I want it to be weirder.
Trying to steal his customers.
No. What happened at the Parrot was too bloody for that. But we will check it out.
I'd have second thoughts about bringing the young lady to the dog. It's always been a rough place, and it's getting worse all the time.
I can take care of myself.
Perhaps you can at that. But you wouldn't mind an admirer's simple advice, would you?
You are most kind.
Thanks for your help, Aaron.
Anytime, Squire.
Squire James. Anytime, Squire James.
A good day, and good luck to you, boy. Come back soon.
It's fine. Trade goods. Can you?
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. He can take the stuff. Oh yes, baby. Get it away from me. Make me the Moulin Rich. Moulin Rouge. Okay, so sell these, sell that. Oh, wait. How good was that? What is he wearing? Was that really, really good? Hey, Rantavan, how you doing? I think I sold something better. Yeah, double your net worth, but no. Chainmail sleeves. I assess failed. Oh, I see. Assess failed with this one. But it's gotta be good. So if we sell it now, we can see what it is. We can cheat the system. Elven chainmail sleeves. Weighs less and provides more protection. I don't mind if I do. So here, bang. We can sell that instead. Medieval assessors hate this one weird trick. Look in this article. They'll kill you for it. Okay, and then now she can sell these. Do you have spare shields and stuff? No, that's your armor. Where's your good shield? This one. Okay, so far so good. Potions. Trade goods. Alchemy. 2 potions. Well, I have to take them. We probably don't need to buy armor and stuff. We can find something on the way. It's a poor breastplate. Noble's breastplate. It's fine. High Castle, Kingdom, Short Sword, Urban Short Sword, Goblin. Yeah, this is just basic stuff. Oh yeah, we got rings to sell. Oh look, it's 9,000 value. Holy smoop. This is 10. Luck ring. 11. I think... I can double check this one. I don't know if they're sell for little because they're not assessed or not. So many rings on you. I got like Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande? Ariana Grande. If I sell this iron ring, is it just an iron ring? Just an iron ring. Silver ring. Gold ring, 25 assess failed. It's just a gold ring. Ring level 1. Just an iron ring. I think it sells for the value even though it doesn't need to be assessed, right? So this is just poop. What about thieves kits? Nice. How many thieves kits do I have? 4. Scroll of Madness. Recipe for strong fire oil. For fire oil. Strong fire oil sounds amazing. Areola Grande sounds like a porn star name. Areola. Adridoda Gigaro. Arnera Gendro. Adriana Grandiosa. I'm glad that for some reason got your attention. What, you did not deal with this item? Why not? It's a ring like any other ring. We got this magical bone. Says failed. We got so many scrolls, but these are just one-time use, you said, so... Chain lightning could be cool, but that's like super much money. We can keep them in case, you know? Let's see here. We have notes, recipe for fire oil. Use. Strong fire oil. Use. Trade goods. Misk. You got your 2 rings on you. That's good. Flawed diamond. You don't trade with those items. You got your only 1 luck ring. Your poor name is just Jerry. I'm gonna get some more to drink. And when I say drink, it's Mr. Coffee. They just pee in his cup. Yes, just a quick little pee. Hey, Born. This is very hot. For some reason, it's more hot than usual. Perfect. Maybe it's because of the snow. How was I able to keep it more hot? I'm not complaining, but I do the same routine as ever. It's snowing. Yeah, look. Look. And by the way, this is how I'm playing the game. If you guys didn't know about Old Game Buddy. I'm playing the game on my other computer so I can play full screen games without any issue. And now I can just resize the screen as much as I want on my main computer. Not in your TV. Outside, I don't think so right now, but it snowed a lot yesterday, so it's a little bit of a winter wonderland. Still. It's very snowy indoors today, Gollum. Yes, I know, Yoshi. Preheated cup. Hey, Menace, how you doing? Dueling rapier. Okay, the military... Ooh. Military broadsword is bad, but high cast is 500. But these are okay, too. What are you using? You're Helding, that one. We can repair your Helding. And then relieve you of the rest. What do I see here? A ranger's longbow, 180. It depends on how good the other ones are for James here. Durbin. So we're using this one, Edge of Oranka. 100, 100, military longbow. Rangers, we got a Rangers over here. And 43 arrows. Cursed dagger, whoops. We're not using that. Free city dagger, high castle dagger. Oh, we can have a dagger available, I guess. There. Alchemy. Can we sell the ring of poison? I mean the poison potions? Yes? Is that an ingredient though? A deadly brew of toxins. Do not ingest. Like, why would I use this one? Well, he doesn't want it anyway. It's fine. Okay, we are finally done. But let's see. Can I just try to use the alchemy? I have no idea how to alchemy yet. Let's resort to the manual, shall we? To the manual. You mean the sound they make when they go to the intermission screen, but it's different. Or that. Okay, so alchemy, page 41. Okay, here it is. Alchemy. While a complete set of alchemy apparatus is not required, all the equipment for the desired potions must be present. All potions require 1 part essential salts. All potions require either Aqua Fortis. Okay, chat. For the tests later. So, for potions we require 1 part essential salts and either Aqua Fortis or Aqua Regia for strong potions. So Regia for strong, Fortis for weak. Do you guys, if you guys feel like I'm going too fast, just raise your hand and I can slow down. In addition to essential salts and one of the aqua formulas, either 2 or 3 other ingredients are needed. Yoshi, calm down, it's fine. Can I go to the bathroom? We just started class, Blinko, but yes, you can. If a potion requires a metal, true copper or true iron, it will only need 1 metal. If a potion requires another liquid other than Aqua Fortis or Aqua Regia, then it will be either elixir or blood wine. Elixir of blood wine, sorry. Essence of ergot or tincture of vitriol. But no more than once. Ruined, I'm sorry. So, scratch your nose a little bit. If a potion requires a powder, such as powdered fennel or fire lotus dust, then only 1 powder will be needed. The order in which ingredients are added is not important. After all the ingredients are added, the potion must be brewed. Do this by advancing the sundial at least 4 hours. If it's currently 3:30, go back to go. No, go back to start. No. Brewing from the book. Page through the alchemy book. Select a potion and the process of brewing is standardized. In other words, there is no chance of failure. Of course, only the potions that can be created are those listed in the book. The only way of adding new alchemy book potions is by finding scrolls containing additional recipes. Yes, if enough ingredients are available, it's also possible to brew up to 1, 2, or 3 identical potions. And we can do... This is actually more of Dr. Meinheimer's class, but there is a thing called free experimental brewing. We will have Dr. Meinheimer back on this one for later, but that is when alchemy is performed freestyle. It means that the character is experimenting. 2 things are required for a successful freestyle brew. First, the proper ingredients must be put in the mix.
Words, man, we made 'em up!
No, these are true words. It doesn't take much guessing to figure out how to make a strong version of something if you already know the recipe of the weak. Remember, Fortis, Regia. After the ingredients have been combined, there is a chance that the freestyle brewing will go wrong. A character with a strong alchemy skill and the recipe to follow has a good chance of succeeding. Other than failing to brew a useful potion, there is also the chance of catastrophic failure, in which case, 1 or even all of the pieces of alchemy apparatus could be destroyed. Holy shit. Okay. How do I start out the process? We'll see. We'll be fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. How do we start up the process? Large flawless diamond. Nobody wants that. It didn't say how to enter the alchemy menu though. Let's seek. Alt F4 opens the alchemy menu. Foe with your worthless diamond. F-O-H? F. F. Puzzle screens. Yes, there are puzzles in Return to Krondor. Yes, they can be quite difficult. Sorry you won't find any hints here in the instructions. Oh, what a sass! Cursor, 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 cursor. That's in combat. Bingo. Yeah, but that's combat menu. Beginner's guide. Maybe here. Strength, agility, reason, charisma. Inventory resting, spell casting resting. What about alchemy? Encumbrance, assess box. Assess, drop, exit, assess box. And then attributes dropping. Like it's hot. Encumbrance. Keyboard movement. Everything goes. Time to go play. Combat. Just tell me how to open the alchemy menu. Yes, Temple of Krondor for healing. That's where we're going. Yeah. We know this. Casting. Quick cast versus slow cast. Okay. Happens instantly during one's combat turn. However, quick cast spells may or may not succeed. Oh, so a slow cast always succeed. How did you get to open this alchemy menu, my good friend? Chat. Just smash keys. Coffee for me. Coffee for me. This is actual little work right here. It is. Are you new to the stream, Lego? No. It's what we like to do. Maybe I can only do it outdoors. I play these weird and clunky games, and it looks like tutoring. People always come into the stream and say, I'm glad you're playing these games that I never dared to play. Yes. This is what we're doing. Thank you for the five coffee bits. Thank you so much, Blinko. Okay, we'll leave. We shall leave. Where's your door, sir? By clicking in the window upper left-hand corner. Clicking in the window in the upper... Okay, first of all, we need to get out of this shop. Sir, can I leave? Can I please leave? Is this your door? Yes. Thank you. I was getting worried he was just like keeping me as a prisoner. So open the alchemy by clicking the window in the upper left-hand corner. Maybe it is just outside. I mean, they have locked away. They have not given us the opportunity to rest yet. Check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Click Jazara. No. I've tried clicking the equipments. I've tried... I think they might just have given me the option to think about alchemy too quickly. We can see by chapter 3. I'm trying to right mouse button as well, yeah. But thank you for the advice, roundabout. Do you think maybe it has to wait till chapter 3? Because this did say, for example, party rest is not allowed yet because we're inside Krondor. I think we might be linear... we might be not allowed true freedom yet. Yes, you're not able to until chapter 3. So chapter 3 is when the world opens up, I guess. Where was the... I think Temple of Krondor is... Guys, please, let me move first. I think Krondor was... I just walked along here. And I walked to the other side. Oh, wait, no. It's in the main gate, I think. And I walked around. I can't remember. Cannot take a nap in the... Do they still make noise? And by the way, if I don't hold control when I go, this is the speed. Your save file is still working at the final stage of the game. This is the speed we're working at if I don't hold down control. So I gotta just hold down control. Maybe not the wealthy sector. Maybe it was the palace sector. I'm trying to remember. You remember I had the Krondor one, right? Why does everyone like to have like itchy underpants? Because they probably do have itchy underpants. No. Chat, why can't I remember? Why can't I remember how to get to Krondor? We gotta go everywhere now. The North Gate is those people.
We ain't found shit.
We can't leave now. Now we messed up, because now we can't leave. Somebody restart Golem's brain. What do you mean? Oh, you mean to help? It doesn't mean... restarting just means the same thing. Maybe it says in the guide. I'll just go find the guide that we were at yesterday. Turn to Krondor. Maybe you can find if there's like this is where Krondor is. You bitten dog. Heal. Yes, if you go further down, you will get to the healing temple. But this is actually, I think this is in the north. Go to the North Gate sector. Click on the building right in front of you. No, it's in the North Gate sector. Really? Dang it. Okay, I guess we just gotta go. Could we have maneuvered into it though from the wealthy sector? No, from the you bitten dog maybe. No, it's just gonna be the same rule. Map looks like a chocolate cake. For me? Yeah, said North Gate. Hobos usually know how to get places. Yes, you're right. Okay, save then, and then heal regularly. You have to waste it. Who else needs heal? William, you're good. Jazara, right? And she has no spell casting either. Oy, 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 oy. Let go of your weapon now, because we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. No, wait, you can't fight because you don't have any... you don't have any spell points. I do have a potion of spell casting. Let's use that. Boom. There we go. Did you eat the map again? Okay, bookmark. Map. Progress time. Or... can we go to your bitten dog first? And if that's like a side quest? Because we had the sullen pirate, you know? The sullen pirate went here. Maybe that's a side quest? Goodbye. 31 experience for that? That's more than... that's more than we get from the... from two guys that killed us. Did you just murder that woman? Yes, she was living here. What the hell is that? Venom wire. Okay, so I have no idea what these do. You need a feature where for $20 chat can hit one of the game designs with an electric shock. You know what will be fun, Blinko? Considering this is actually Parsec, I'm streaming it. For $100, a member can take control for 2 minutes. Can do whatever they want in the game. They can just like connect to the server and just like... Okay, so we got tripwire, poison tanks, and nozzles. That's lose-lose, yeah. No, it's money. Nozzles is lever. So this is lever, yeah. This one I know. For me, yeah. Okay, lever fixed. And I think I've seen this one. Tripwire. Cutter. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. And then this I have never seen before. The poison tanks. I'm gonna guess... ratchets. Yes! So I think the deal with that, it says it's cutter with the tripwire. I think just because this is the best one yet. You know? The best one yet that I have found. Which is a lie. How many would sometimes just delete your saves? Yeah, it's not a good idea. It was a joke, okay? It was a funny joke. It was not thought well out. Key! This is a poor dagger. Free city 231. 263. They wear a lit. They don't have a lot of weight, do they? Ah, it's 1%. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Scoot that skidly skiddy. Banana phone. I got the feeling. So appealing. Skrunda, skrinda, skrindara, dara, bip, squeedy. It's an idea. Yeah, exactly. At least I have ideas, huh? How hard can it be to kidnap one of the game designers and hold them hostage in your crib? Hard and also not smart. Do you not know the full lyrics? Yeah, I do. Banana phone, banana phone. No, I don't. I haven't told you before. Another shop. Spider, that I just can't remember lyrics for shit. It doesn't work for me. Alchemy. What? Only flasks? Come subscribe to my only flasks. What kind of shop is this? Do you take other stuff though, maybe? Take more stuff. It says fail 250. That's nice. He takes the anti-rogue ring. You do not take the diamond. Okay. I'm not selling anything. Or maybe these. Nope. Banana phone was stuck in my head until the end of time. That's a good one. It's just, it's so nice and jaunty, you know. Cursed dagger. Keshin dagger, that sucked. We're using this one, right? $11,000. We have so much moolah. You had us in your ringtone for years. Oh, that's cute. Fully nude Erlenmeyer flask. Is it the shop? Yeah. Because you're a genius. Sure. Exactly. Because of banana phone, you mean? Who's this? Whoa, he left. I saw that. You see the guy was there and I pushed him and he left? If only I could walk upstairs, I'd get you. If only I had an IQ of over 70 or something, then I could maybe get to you, sir.
Victory is mine.
But, alas, today is not the day. I think it's time for... What? A cooldown. What? Ghostbusters. Another chest. Okay, I need to remember. You're grabbing coffee. Yes. That's good. Okay, so I know that I got this one wrong. Blades, I know. There are ratchets. Wait, not really? These ones, what did I pick last time? Cutters, right? So we'll do lever this time. Yes, lever, now we're talking. So now this should change. Well, I guess it will change soon. And then this was wrong with that one. This is a blade hook. The latch, springs and gears, and blades. Blades is that one, springs and gears and latch. Oh, so this is not a pressure plate. Springs and gears. That's springs and gears, so that's... It did lever, not the best one. So that means that this one is a latch. Latch. Lever for latches. That doesn't necessarily mean it's correct. But let's go with it. Yes. I mean, it's interesting. You're grabbing an energy drink. You rascal. I distinctly remember talking about that exact same trap being a pressure plate yesterday. Yeah, I thought it looked like a pressure plate too. But apparently it's springs and drinks.
Switch keyboard.
Switch keyboard. What kind? Do you remember? Do you remember what kind you want to have? The blue? The blue clicky or the blue dolphin? Blue keys? Why would you switch when you can't see the keyboard? Yeah. This is the clicky one. Yeep. Weep. Wheat. Blue clicky. Everybody likes the blue clicky. Clicky, clicky, clicky board. Still happy about the middle finger I got yesterday. I'm glad you're happy about the middle finger. Yeah, it's not easy to pick the pressure plate thing, yeah. I mean, the images they made is very weird to look at. We had some good rings. But we don't know what they do yet. But they were worth like 250. We could have sold it and just rewore it, but... If we did do that? No, we didn't. Okay, let's still look for the yellow, the linger banger here. Can't we not? Can we not go here? Yes. Hello. Looks like it's fine, huh? In grade. Cinematic view. Ooh, armor damaged. More of that, please. Ah, go down. Crying. Only one attack? She's kind of useless. Yeah, just stay here. Whoa, I didn't see... Who's the archer shooting? Here. I love when the game starts playing the battle music whenever you don't even know who's attacking you. And you're just in the middle of the city, just enjoying your lunch. I'm eating burgers. What's going on? Who's attacking? Is the burger killing me inside? Hey, Otter Crow, how you doing? Silden Broadsword. Silden! The pirate city. welcome to Silton. I got a lot of resin. The Penguin City, the big city. Big city. Another Selden sword. Pig leather. Assess, assess, assess with the red dress. We need more potions, more green potions. As soon as we found the ingredient to get weak potions, I'm winning the game. But before that, everything's shady.
Keep your wits about you. Will not be welcome here.
Yeah. Well, we don't. It's not an attack straight away. Hello.
This is a private table. Look, friend, we've no business together.
Look at the guy to the left.
I'd like you to
He's doing the Michael Jackson one.
now.
Look how much he's leaning.
Things might
Look at the lean on the left guy. See this? Oops. You guys just keep eating. We're just having a slight kerfuffle over here. Nighthawks. Nighthawks as well. Oi! There's lots of nails on the floor. Should we spell? Sunray. Lose vision. Blinded. Ooh. Not a chance to survival today, my friend. Wow, he's strong. Blah! What about William's turn? Clink. 4. 3. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, punch him. Yes. Give him a jabber. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oi, oi, oi. There's a lot of people over there. Oh, 36. Yeah. He's blind. He can't hit me. Yes, he can. Notes. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm fighting 50 people. Maybe a bad idea? No, it's fine. We can win. Imagine the experience. Sailor. It's Michael. It's Sullen Michael. It's the dude we're getting. He's in the bar, okay. Whoops. I mean, there's possibility to win. Not a big chance, but these seem a bit inferior. Yeah, 1 damage. We can give, for example... Oh no, not Jazara. Okay, he's going looking for Jazara. We can give Michael like a crazy good spell, you know? Slow cast. We can skin to steel. So now he's like, yeah, baby. As long as she survives. And you got 16 health. Let's use a potion. Let's try to win this one. There you go. Strong boy. Whoa. Just one attack? Come on. You think you just beat The Witcher 3? Are the expansions good and big? Yes, I think the Wild Hunt is really, really good. Nice backwards block again. Oh, the butt cheeks. Yeah, Michael, just keep dodging. Yes! Yes! Kill all the townspeople. Oops. Yes. There shall be no rest for you today, Tunic Man. Hey! He's he's dodging pretty well. Can we rest? Wait, no. Demon Blade. You got a slurk? Get up to be split with the shifts with someone. See you later, VB. Thanks for being here. You've beaten Witcher 1 and 2. Oh no, Jazara! No! I just vomited up her spell. One more. Nice. Can we not hit this townsperson? This Link guy? Oh! Oh, god damn it. Ouch. This guy takes a while. This guy's just fist fighting. They just care about William. Be ashamed of something happened to the tunic. Okay, Sailor, you're going down. No, 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 no. I lost my turn because of, dang it, I hit the inventory screen instead. Spoob. Okay, Saul Michael's dying. Oh! Apparently the skin to steel is very good. I don't know how long it lasts, but I like it. Come on! One more! Yes! Ow! Why did they get 3 opportunity attacks on me? I stand still. Okay, Solon Michael's dead. Looks like it was a good idea to start with the Nighthawks. We'll save Tunic Guy to the last. We'll torture him. I'm trying. Okay. And turn. Or you're dead, dude. Victory is mine! 394. Well, Jazar didn't get anything, but I'm fine. I'm fine. We win! Lawful good. I mean, they were bad people, right? Right? I think so. It's a bit late to ask questions now. An iron mace, a poor one. We'll leave it be. Unless it's for some reason has 50,000. Can't even check. No, let's just leave it. How much money she's got on her? 56? That is not correct. I have no idea how money works in this game, but 56 is not correct. Oh, they turn into diamonds. Oh. Oh. So these gold, for some reason, 100 gold turns into a large flawless diamond. What? Have fun, good fun. You can already do alchemy. What? 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 What do you mean, Rantovan? I can't. It's until chapter 3, I think. Gold to diamond, yeah. Yes, but no. Noble's rapier. Rapier. Wamp, wamp. I know, like, wamp, wamp. When you reach 100, you will turn into a diamond. When I reach 100. Oh, how interesting. I mean, we could take some guards stuff with us. We have a shop nearby. They don't sell for as much, but it's still money. $90, okay. Why can't I loot this great tunic though? So to explain my random cryptic messages, I thought of writing GG and then I said to myself, that would be too mundane. So I thought I'd write good fun. Good fight. Oh. But instead I said, have fun. Go sit in your corner, Antoine. No, don't go sit in your corner. Go sit on your computer. Oh shit, the bartender! He's like, you know, that was my income you just killed. So, yeah, this is problematic for me. Leave 9 witnesses? I just want to see. Coins? Well, I get a large emerald, 4 large diamonds. If I give her 3 gold. Maybe it transfers in the shops. As with other games. When you buy something, it suddenly restarts the whole effect. Studded leather greaves! Yes, yes! Yes, yes! Fantastic! I'm glad I double checked. They were scissoring over here. Those night guys. Hello, bartender. What's going on?
What the hell do you want?
Drinks. For me and my friends.
Drinks.
That'll be 2 and 6pence, then drink up and shove off. We've no love for stooges of the court in this bar.
We want a drink. Ask about beer. Oh yeah, beer, that's true.
What of this bastard they call Bear? Do you know him?
Oh, big fella. He's been seen here a time or two.
Okay. Lucky Pete.
You're the one they call Lucky Pete?
Aye, Lucky Pete. On account of me skills with the fair sex. Come see me later, darling. I'll show you me peg leg.
You'll have 2 to show me if we don't find what we're looking for.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And what might that be?
Fuck off.
Another round, barkeep.
That's another 2 and 6. Then toss them back and be off with you.
And 1 round for the rest of the... I'm sorry, I find it difficult to discuss different hop varieties from there's a dozen dead bodies on the floor of my pub. Yes, I know, but do you have something with ginger? Let's see if we can't use these stairs, huh? No, that will be too difficult again. I mean, at least James is trying. You'll need Pabst Blue Ribbon. Okay, we did it. So where did we come from again? I mean, we don't need to go back to the guy, I guess. Even though we did say we killed him. Where was the... So, map. Was it the wealthy sector? No. Poor quarters, maybe? Where the accidents happened? What's this? Just an open pouch? Smooth. 128. And the... Whoa. Free money? Ooh, good. Lots of potions. So, it's good to just roam around and find random loot in places. Nothing. Yeah, Rainbow Parrot sector. Oh yeah, nothing happened over here anymore. Oh, another backpack. Whoa. Mortar and pestle. And another melting pan. 9 essential salts. Chat, what was essential salts for again? I'm asking you as part of the tests to remind. Recipe for a potion. Recipe for a potion? Whoa. Yes, but not just alchemy. Why do you want essential salts? Strong protection of fire. Potion of striking. Strong. Weak potion of fire shield. Weak potion magic. Yes. Healing. Weak potion of... We already know that. That's good though. I should save more often than the other save. I never know when a save might get corrupted. So I'd save like so little on the regular saves here. Someone tell that flute to shut up, it's 3 AM. Shut up! Shut up! Can't think! See you later, pirouette soldier. He's just trying to feed his family. How dare you? No damn fluter. The fleeting fluter. Oh yeah, I didn't check out the Sylvan sword. Yeah, stuff just respawns in these dungeons, so I can just power level, you know? Oh, I forgot to use the level up. So many exciting things, I can't contain myself. Knight's Mace. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Can't carry that much. Can't carry anymore. What do you mean? You have something in your inventory? I don't get it. Moradel dagger. That's awesome. Use the Moradel dagger. Cursed dagger. Just throw it on the floor. You know, we don't need cord staff. We can give some of the potions away. Like so. Okay, so we're going to try to assess the leggings. Save. Inventory. Your neighbors ever told you to be quiet? You can't really hear between. And not in this room. There is in the bedroom, I do have a wall towards his bedroom too. So there was a time in 2017 when I not only streamed, but when I played video games at night, I was screaming. The thing is, the worst part isn't the screaming. The worst part is just my voice has a natural low tone, so it vibrates, you know, in the room. So he can sense that in the room. So that was a problem streaming in the bedroom. But I can get better padding for like the walls and stuff, so that I can stop that if I want to go back to that room and stream. But yeah, no, it's just the vibrations in the wall that's a problem. So I can only hear my neighbor sneeze or when one neighbor is at a football match, because I can hear a slight. He loves football, so he's probably betting on them because I can hear like the slightest faint. Yeah. But I can never hear a word, you know. I can only hear slight. I can hear a. And I go, the Barry White voice. Witcher 3 beaten. Good on you, Lars. Lars. He's weird. It's a weird neighbor. Football and weird noises, you know? Your new follower gremlin voice. Meanwhile, you're casually causing earthquakes with your voice. Yeah, in the bedroom. You missed it, damn it. What did you miss? Oh, that door's open now. Okay, new chest. It's a blade wire chest. What? This is... What, did I use the wrong item? So this I always get wrong. Springs and gears, not lever. And was not ratchet, so we could try cutter. What? Perfect. And this was tripwire. I got cutter for it. Let's try cutter. I got to remember these ones. Jesus! I'm fine. He had to use the little blinko room. How you doing, Krondor? When you went to Norway, the nearest goose. Gouse? Goose. House! You mean house? I thought you said goose. Amulets. I forgot I was going to assess. No, it's fine. I like that you... I am familiar with misspellings, but it would look like goose, and you know we're fond of goose. Okay, I was going to try to assess. Yes. Cursed chainmail. Whoops. I can't put it on the floor? What? I guess I have to go in the chest. And then put it... Okay. It says failed. I am Krondor. I am... You need DB for my bunghole. And also, that's a funny sentence, Krondor. Sorry, house. I can't spell. The house accepts your apology, Krondor. You might have to replay it. Oh, really? Cursed chainmail of 11. Another cursed. Jesus. Well, this sucks. Wait, did I put it over there? No. You want some? You don't want those. You don't want those cursed ones, because they feel like sweatshop pants that's been worn 50 times by 50 different people. With COVID. It keeps getting worse.
Any sign of trouble since we left?
No, sir. All's quiet.
Any sign of trouble since we left?
No, sir. All's quiet.
Can I get in here? It's open now.
Updated my journal.
Updated in my journal. Yeah, no. He was doing that by his own. And grade. Ooh, he has a Hood, I mean. Hut? He has a hut on his head. Let's get him. One more. Yes! 4! Yeah, we have flurry round. Nice. We have a flurry round. You have a dagger on you. Great, I was just wasting your turn then. This is not the proper way to maneuver there, but... Hello? Okay, I can't change the camera, but... She's there, trust me. Oh, nice. Can you stop leaving the screen? 123, nice. Keshian Scimitar. Good Free City Dagger. The swords we got. Excellent High Castle Broadsword. I'm currently using a Edge of Onanka. Sounds really good. Noble's Rapier, 213. Okay. Good night, Yoshi. Stay warm. Stay not snowy. Not like this. 1, 2, 3 experience. Sildon Broadsword, 5 to 15. And you're using a High Castle Broadsword, 5 to 16. How about... It's an excellent quality weapon. Can she wear nothing? Like, seriously? Maybe she needs robes or something? She doesn't even want a leather jerkin. Why? Too hot for you? I have another problem. I can't. Oh no! I can't loot the other ones now because they fell. They fell over. No, I lost advantage on loot. They're here. Ah, no. It's fine. I got the experience I needed, and I forgot to use his advancement points. Let's do this. So, defense 50, 50, 50, evaluate, analyze, self is 50, disarm times 50, perception 50. I mean, these are basically 1-to-1, so I'm just gonna get this up a bit. Evaluate 50, we don't use evaluate that much though. Stealth, bladed, increased to 60 at least. Defense to 60. Initiative to 60. One more point in blade. There you go. Done. Anybody else close to leveling? I can't see. Where was it again? There was a place where you checked out how close they were to level. Oh, maybe we have to go out and in again. Yeah. It takes over this slot. It's a while. Oh, imagine that you can move the camera. Yeah. Imagine a remaster of this game and they just added like full zoom, full 3D camera rotation. Oh. That would be so nice. Yeah, but I know the buttons for rotating camera now, but it's just during combat. So I could try to move over, but they don't let me, so. I think this one worked nice last time, right? And this one we know. We know this is lever. So this with the venom hook. Okay, not venom wire. Poison tanks, cut ratchet. Yes. So venom poison tanks are ratchet, and this one I never get. The latch. I haven't used the lever on the latch yet, have I? Okay. Latch is lever. Latch, lever. LL, latch lever. So does this up... Oh, can't check. Can't check anymore. Online co-op. Just you and all your friends. Oh, imagine. Imagine... Imagine if everybody can control their own character. That would be great. Clunky, but, you know, if you have the same patience as... You know, if you had the patience to play this game to begin with, you can have the patience to play with other friends. Right? It would be a mess, but a fun mess. Exactly. Like, if you would be annoyed with how slow this game is, you wouldn't be playing Return to Krondor. It's as simple as that. Oh, can I talk to the dude behind you? We killed Michael Sullen. Sullen Michael, I mean.
Anyone been by here since we saw you last?
No, Squire. Nothing left to see anyhow. We got a few lads cleaning up the mess, and the Stonecrafters Guild's coming to patch the walls.
Have you seen the scribe about?
No, sir. He took off a while ago. Supposed to show up later to gather his papers.
Very well, gentlemen. Carry on.
The scribe shall return later. Okay. What sector are we in? Can I please know? You're not allowed to. Yes. So Rainbow Parrot sector. I'll have to note it down. We killed Sullen Michael. Scribe might return to Rainbow Parrot sector. So we should check later. Okay. We want to do some main quests? Want to do some main quests? Sure. Sure, yay, woo! Okay, calm down. We shall. Yes, father. After you kill the wealthy quarter, after you kill all the inhabitants, it will still be a stealthy quarter. Got it. It's my quarter. North Gate! Actually, wait. I like that, like, yes, we're finally going over. Wait. We shall make a super save here. We'll save over 5. Save. And now we got a safety save if we need to return. If that's too dangerous, we can go and live to win over here. Now I can progress, and we can use our bookmarks. We've been chasing this guy forever, man.
Halt and reveal. Simon, is that you? William! You're a sight for sore eyes. What happened? A squad of mercenaries hit the gates, trying to break out of the city.
Did they get through?
No, Squire. We turned them back, but not by much. A dozen injured, and 3 of them near death.
Halt and reveal is a very unfortunate thing to say as a guard thing. Halt and reveal. Hello! Yes, it's you I can see. I can tell by the size. Ask about mercenaries.
Did you know these men who attacked you?
No, sir, but I'll not forget their leader. great brute he was, sporting a full beard and wearing an amulet of bone.
Oh, we got an amulet, that's true.
How came these fires?
The big one had explosives, naphtha and Quegan fire oil in bottles.
Stop running in front of the camera.
For what or whom he torched.
You've done well, Simon. The prince shall hear of your valor.
Many thanks, Squire.
We got amulets. Amulet. The fake amulet of the sword cripples warriors. Great. I'm so happy. This is fine.
Armed men have burned the orphanage. We tried to get inside, but the fire's too intense.
What of the children?
It's too late. They're doomed.
I may be able to help with the heat.
How?
I know a spell that will protect you from any heat except direct flame.
Then leave it quickly, woman. Their lives are at stake. Can
The
you manage?
Oh.
I'm barely standing as it is. No, it's up to you. You must hurry before the building collapses.
Well, yeah, we use the spells. Well, they're burning inside. Cast fire ether on James. James, the quickest and most agile of the party, volunteers to brave the flames to save the children. Jazara casts a spell on him which will protect him from all but direct contact with flame. Oh, I'm burning inside. Ah! Can you speak? James helps the child and stands and points towards the door. Ah! He burned himself alive. Yes, shut up. I'm burning, don't worry about the burning man. Come on. You. Ah, oh, you're dead meat. Sorry. We can leave one as a witness to the flames. You could just run, you know. It's you too? As the flames burn ever brighter, James smiles as the last orphan flees towards the end. No, me first! Me first!
Thank you. Thank all of you.
He leans again.
Without your help, they would have died.
Look at James.
One of the bastards who started this.
We'll catch him. Mark my words.
Seems to me I've seen him before.
Very intense.
Give it a try, you bitten dog. Lucky Pete serves plenty of roars of his ilk.
250 experience. Where's that guy running off to? We did it. We did it. Cheers. We saved the kids. We saved the children. The children? Save? Yes, spider save. I like very intense stance that they seem to have. I like it. It's very quaint. Oh, we need to do the new one. Yes, this is a. I will make a line for you. This is like a. This is a line from where his feet begins. Do you see how much lean? This is feet. This is this is lean. That's not a normal. That's a very intense. This thing, this intense stare. Connection locked in. Talk to the children.
Oh, thank you again.
It's like a Riker. Like a Riker leaping over chairs.
Oh, thank you again.
Everybody in position. Why are you still running around? Calm down. The kids are safe. This house is over. Yeah, let's just hang out to the Blazing Inferno. No, 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 no.
Oh, thank you again.
Don't worry about it. The toilet? Now I can get to the... Wait. I see you. You see this? You see this? There is person. I can't. They're following me. They're looking at me. This is the last boss of the game. I see you. I see you seeing me. Okay, we might have pressed bookmark and load at the same time, but it's fine. What is this movement? Was it like mid run and walk? That was new. Box. Can't remember that one. Blade plate. We're using ratchets for the blades, but that's not correct, is it? I mean, it's a small success, but not the best success. Yes, okay, it's this one. And then this. Springs and gears, we used the lever, but that wasn't... Was that perfect now? No. I think it's... Cutter here too. Nope! Whoops! Okay, it worked out. Okay, it is lever. Okay, springs and gears, lever. And this is the... This is the pressure plate. That's cutter. Pressure plates. Cut. That's ratchet here. Pressure plates. What do you think? What can you remember? What's the good one with pressure plates? At least it shouldn't be lever, considering that we don't see a lever here. It's cutter. You're the best, Audio Crow. Okay. Cutter. This is the best outcome then. No, wait, it isn't. Blades was not the right one. Blades is ratchet. I mean, maybe Blades is lever. Because ratchet is okay. No, it's not exactly that. Audio Crow. If I matched the thing that's suggested in the green thing is what my best up until this point tool is. That's why I will suggest differently. It's what I know as so far as being the best option. Great sword unassessed. This looks great. No Nintendo Pundo. And an unassessed chainmail shirt. Which we have a lot of room for. But this weighs a lot of pounds and we can't use it yet, so... Can use this, and then this. Too much weight, still. Give some more potions over. The rings. Wait! 990, come on. You Dungo! Okay, give him more stuff. There. 99. Okay. Kinda sucks because then you have to remember when you didn't get the best. Yeah, it's fine. I just need to remember which one is the best one for each after I tried enough. I'm officially hoarded. Chainmail shirt, assess. Cursed. Gods! Dang it! They keep being cursed. Cursed! Chaos curse weapons and armor. It's wise to dispose of this worthless item immediately before being inflected. Yes, 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 yes. Dang it. I thought I was getting cool stuff. Cursed dagger. Cursed. Cursed! Cast uncurse? No. No such thing. For now, at least. There we are. So I didn't get much out of that. Looked cool, sucked. Those notes look like blunts or burritos. I know, right? They look like some food item and something. I thought they were like baguettes. I said baguettes. That's the wrong pipe. I keep forgetting. You gotta screep. You gotta screep. You grab the sweet icon pack from itch.io. 384 for free? To use in what way? For game development or just like free to use whatever? Hey Isosin, how you doing? Tricky water. Yeah, and don't ban me. No, you're safe. Attack worker. Yes! The stab! Villains accelerate sounds like Avengers Assemble! Villains accelerate! Yeah, there's some weird fate mechanic in this. Ooh, 30! Sit down, you squire. What? A bug? A small bug? How? How in the world did a small bug stay alive for this climate? I'm impressed. I'm not even mad. He'll just stay alive. In this economy? Yes, economy. At least I killed them all within sight this time. Oil. Oil. Inventory assess. Ah. Total repair stuff. How many actions? Oh, we're losing potions, but we got 3 over here. Okay, we got good amounts. We got a good amount of potions. Why do they want to stack differently? They have different tastes of stacking. How's the story of the game? Interesting enough? Yeah. It is actually cool. It's not much yet, but they do tend to focus a bit on it. They have some funny voice acting, so I don't mind going through it. So I'm pretty happy. I'm trying to remember where that temple was. No, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Here. Let's see if she can get her spell points back.
There was a fire at the house of the Yellow Shield. We were wondering...
Before you speak, let me caution you. A silent tongue is
Yeah.
a happy tongue. Besides,
Always
I know
URLs.
little of what goes on beyond my temple.
Request healing.
Perhaps a donation for our cause. Please understand that this is not an optional donation.
Pay for healing. Heal. What? I can't heal Jazara? Maybe I can't get her. Oops, I messed that up my grammar.
Sun, that round mid-Chemia in circles run, as all before great Prandor kneel.
The same random running through every screen, yeah.
Let bodies heal.
Thank you, Father. That did the trick.
That did a trick. So, to get spell points back, I just gotta...
Blaze of sun, that round mid-Chemia in circles run, as all before great Prandor.
Just gotta use...
Receive the fire. Let bodies heal.
Use the,
Thanks, Father.
potions to spellcast heal? Because I can never get that up unless I use the thingy. I can't get it up, chat. Well, I think I'm tired enough to sleep. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. I like that one. It tricks you into speaking Australian. It's just like this one. Right. If you say... No. Rise up lights. And then you think about the Australian pronunciation of razor blades. Rise up lights? Rise up lights? It's actually a pretty good trick. Rise up lights? Rise up lights? Isn't that fun? There should be word of those kind of things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. So, we taken care of this problem. And we can go back to the poor quarters or to the palace sector. That's knife. Yeah, exactly. Just like tricking you into understanding the accents. This is a knife.
We wish to enter the temple.
None may enter now.
Why? I thought the Temple of Ishap was open at all times.
I have no answers that would satisfy you. I ask only that you move along, and in peace.
Sleep well now, the crow. Sleep well. Cash in leather greaves. Oh, they sell for so much. So nice. So full of spice. 1300. Wee. This is all word now, right? Word, motherfucker, word. I don't got more on me? No. Cards leather. Slell. Cash in leather slell. You have 2 unassessed ones for now. I see. I didn't know. And these are your equipped ones? No. Rusted chainmail one. Cavalry chainmail shirt. So rusted goes there. Oh yeah, he doesn't want these things. They're pretty good duration. Okay, do they do full price? No more healing potions? But we got the retrieval apparatus. The potion formula. Okay, we need this. Can we sell you dull rings? Yes. Spiked ring. Very popular at certain taverns. A ring covered in spikes. Elegant ring. A good looking. Fake amulet of the sword. Diamond, you don't see diamonds, right? Yeah. One more unassessed ring. Okay. Got a lot of flasks and salts if we need them. But right now, we can't even use them, so no use to buying them. Oh yeah, okay, so now you had some extra unassessed stuff. Wait, you had 2, right? Oh yeah, we checked if this was good. We just equipped it. It's true. Okay. We should probably try to assess them even though. Sleeves of strength! Don't mind if I do that instead. Because I'll try to assess this one. Oh, assess failed. Ah, I see. Pity. We save the orphans. Apprehend the brigands who destroyed the rainbow parrots. We need to find Bear. We've killed Sullen Michael, but I don't think we needed to to do that. That was more of a side quest, I think. We can go to the Seagate sector. We haven't been there yet. Apprehension squad, go! See you later. 7 experience. Easy enough? Look at this glowing sleeves there. Isn't that nice? CD sector is the best. Ooh. Did we find out that one? Oops. It's fine. We did find out that one, right? For the latch and the needles. I think this is correct. Yeah, and then there's a ratchet for needles. Good, 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 good. Scroll. Ring. Great. Meep meep. Silver. Ugh. Chaos, chaos. Weak potion. Yeah, we had this. Secret mage scroll. A scroll containing some of the secrets of certain mage may contain knowledge leading to new spells. Oh! Oi oi oi! Oi oi oi! Oi oi oi! Boom! Boom! We had these already? Oh no, this is going down a different sector. This is the front gate. Hey, how's it going, everybody? How you doing? You seen some bad boys?
Evening, gentlemen. Anything to report?
All's quiet down here, Squire. We heard there was a fight over at the North Gate, and there's some action in the Poor Quarter, but we haven't seen a thing.
Very well. Stay alert.
Poor Quarter?
No telling what could happen this night.
What's his accent?
Any news?
No, Squire. Not a thing.
Carry on, then.
No. It's like a Christopher Walken combined with an Italian. No, not that guy again, not that guy again, not that guy again.
Any news?
No, Squire.
Lean in.
Carry on, then.
Lean in. Any news? The Wreckers Guild. They use magic to raise and salvage sunken ship. Awesome. But apparently not for now. Okay. We go back to Rainbow Sector, Poor Quarter Sector, Poor Quarter. Maybe this is good. Nice. Ooh! Poor quarter. That's where the poor people are. Yes, it is. Aquaregia, Aquafortis. That's nice. And then we get Mortar and Piestele. Another one, I guess. And then we try to assess all the scrolls. Weak healing, strong file. Magic blade grease. Best repair. Strong potion of abjuration. Potion of might. Good. We have this, yeah. Nicey, nice. Yeah, the poor quarters have a lot of not poor stuff in them. Am I going this way now or not? They keep changing the camera angles. I think I've been here, yeah. So we're... Oh, stop changing the camera angles. They just do it randomly. No. Quite seedy. Oy. There we go. Not a chance. We're going to back off, actually. No, 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 no. That sucked. Take that. Just defend. I like the slow animation. He's strong. Very strong. Villain's Flurry now. Hey, Lord Cyrus. Something reminds you of Thief. Ow. She doesn't get experience because of this. Ooh. That looks cool. That looks cool too. He was strong. Enchanted. Magical runes of protection. Yes, yes, and yes. Ding! We just hope it's better than studded. It doesn't even have durability. Do you glow now, James? Ah, he has a slight glow to him. Look at that. He's a sexy little beast. And then you had the other gold ring. Assess failed. No. I refugee. So fashionable, right? No. It looks like the other one, though, that we have already for James. Might be nice. There we go. Sword ring. Ring worn by the veterans of the Rift War. Yes! Yeah, the veterans of the Rift War. This is the Ring of Gizwa. So yeah. Okay. Good. Nice loot. And we have a pack. Another one? Kingdom short sword. Oil.
Happy little accidents.
Happy accidents? If you find too many enchanted letters, what do you do?
This would be a good place for my little squirrel to live.
You find squirrels to live. Thank you, Ross. Now you shall help the stream. By being there, your presence is enough. Just this little cursed longbow. Thanks, Bob. Let's try to assess this other leather one. No. No. There we go. It's the same thing. She still can't wear. Okay, bookmark has been saved. I'll also create a different bookmark. You know what? I'll save over. How can I want to do this better. If I... Because I don't want to lose track of these chapter ones. This won't get weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and save over them again? Ah, that's fine. Hey, dude. We can't talk to this guy, though. Okay, so we've been to this sector. Let's go to the bitten dog sector again. Nice view. So many cool angles. Oh! Okay, so lever. Ratchets. So we figured out the tripwire. Not for this one. Tripwire. Ratchet. Both of them say ratchet, so. I mean cutters. What? What? Tripwire is not cutters. Tripwire is not cutters. How can I say it so I remember it? I should make a note on the... Like a note... Sticky note. I got just small ones. This is not... I can rely on chat. They're always honest and dependable, yeah. It's true. Nothing. Trade goods. Okay. So dependable, I don't even know what's going on. Keep it like that. No, it's not a big deal. It's just like... I needed to find a reminder for myself to... the saying tripwire is not... cutter. Tripwire not cutter. Tripwire not cutter. Tripwire not cutter. See, I almost forgot it. Didn't take long. So for 25. More Dell daggers. That's for 500. That's awesome. Kingdom short sword for 300. Playing pin. Poopy daggers. High castle broadsword. Seldon is worse actually, yeah. Well, they are average quality. Maybe if I get an excellent quality Seldon short sword, broadsword, it will be better. Tripwire, not cookie cutter. Okay, yeah, that's every extra word helps. The association. Look at that! 7,000. It can't even get broken. Nice, nice. Nice. It can be worn by a priest, so maybe we should keep it in case we get the priest soon. Wait, do we wear this one? No. Does he accept this? Yes. This is worn currently. This is also worn, right? Yeah. Sleeves string was 100? What? Okay. This is 8,000. We'll use this instead. Okay. They don't refresh their shop. Scroll of Tiff. Silban. Secret Mage Scroll. Tiff Silban. What does that mean? The priest's name is Jake. Actually, I think they spilled their name earlier. Where the hell are we going? We're gonna find the brigands soon. We're gonna turn them in. Hello! Different set of brigands. Yeah, no, don't hit him from there. He's gonna fall and we can't loot him. Whoops, no loot for us. What a fun intended error that is. Unintended error, I mean. Why is it red? Oh, she's dead. Oh, yeah, that's true. She shouldn't fight. I can't reach him. Well, I guess we lose this loot too. It's fine. The most important thing is the experience. Ay. Oh, if you get them from behind. Come on. Yes, push him forward. You just hang out back here, you. Let's try to get him forward, actually. I'm just gonna stay here. End my turn. Same here. So now we probably can jab at his legs. There you go. Tactics to get to loot the bodies. I would have never expected that to be a thing, but there you go. Ooh, look at this. Look at all these rings. Rings on your finger. True iron. Passion. I mean, you got a lot of room. A twirl as if... Yeah, they always pirouette when they die. Money, 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 money. I feel so rich. Magical dagger. Ooh. Ooh. Magical dagger. More Dell dagger again. But I got one. It's nice to have two, I guess, in case I drop them to the floor. Gold ring. Bang. Sword ring. Another one of the sword rings. What did you have? Spare. Freedom ring. Protection against stun and paralysis. You know what? Get the sword ring. I think that's better. I have no idea what they actually do, but it's innate something. Assess failed. Money, 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 money. Money, money! Assess failed for the ring of the golden bringing. Sword ring again. These are just jeweled, maybe, so... I mean, he can stack. Nah. Nah. Okay, I just gotta find out where the rest of the bandits are. Where that dude Bear is. Stop changing locale. How's the bar looking? Oh, you cleaned up the place. That's awesome. Good for you. Ask about Knut.
What do you know of a pirate named Newt?
Newt.
By the way,
lad, I'm hardly hearing you now. My memory ain't...
Look at the size of the bar. It's a very big. It's a very big, very tall bar. Just look at the perspective. And they can barely see my head on top of the counter. Hey, I like a cool bear, please, sir. Pay for information about Knut.
Yeah, I knew old Newt. Just a small-time pirate. But he did all right for himself till the bloody guard caught up with him. No offense, of course.
None taken, yet. Did Newt say anything unusual in the past few days?
Pay for more information.
God, he drank so much you could tell. Did say that his last job was going to set him up for life, but nobody believed him.
Any idea where the man lived?
Got himself a room upstairs. Had it a couple months.
May we examine this room?
You must be daft. I can't be letting folks wander through my guest's belongings.
This guest lies dead, hacked to pieces.
Oh, well, in that case. You can look, but make it quick, and don't be bothering me with other guests. And bring the key back directly, else I'll send me friends to see you.
Your friends? I've killed them. We leveled up. How much? 200. We got 2 level ups. Audio. Wait. No. 1. No, he... Oh, okay, he too. Again! He leveled again? What? Wait. Huh. He leveled again. Sure. Bladed. You are currently using a sword, so why not? Perception. Shield. 50 to defense. 50 to initiative. Perception? Yeah. $50 is just 1 point, so it's value. It's value pack. And then James again. It's time to like get it a bit equal. Evaluate can go up to 50, I guess, if we want to. It's not that expensive. Bladed, bladed. And the fence. You don't like the way liquor tastes, but if I'm drinking, it's gonna be liquor. I don't drink. Myself, I don't drink anything. I used to drink a bit when I was younger, but no. Stop doing it, because I don't really like the taste, and it's expensive, and you know what? I'd rather be buying tea, coffee, or making smoothies, so pick your own poison. I won't say a poison for smoothies, generally, though. Pick your favorites. I like water, yes. You like water, that's good. Water's great too, which reminds me, I need to refill my water flask, my glass. You didn't drink until it was 24. You started late. Yeah, I like tea quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, but cola is an acquired taste thing. Wait, we gotta do done. She's dying. So we paid to go up and look at his room. Gotta find the room first. Fuck. Not here. Ah! Wait. James! Ah! I can't any door here. Here. There it is. Oh, okay. Wait. What, we can't probe it? No. What happens? Just lockpick it? Whoa, somebody's in Knut's room. Music changed. That's a strong guy. I can't hit them from here. 15 people fighting in the closet. She's soon dead. Gotta use the healing. $20! A nice walk in the closets. Okay, this guy with the hatchet needs to die first. Well, goodbye. I can't do anything more? Huh. Yeah. Fights in Tight Spaces, 1998 edition. Oh, you finally got a movie title. Where is it? There it is. We can't even attack. It's too tight of a space. Let's just rest. Now I'm imagining the fight in the broom closet using actual brooms and mops as weapons. Hey, Happy Duty. Oh my god, I remember this game. You do. Hello, hello, welcome in. You seemed quite energetic to be here, at least. I can't get there? How? Well, I guess we're attacking here now. Hey Manafay, how you doing? You played this a while back when it first came out? Oh, that is a while back. Shield? Shield? He just... I like how he slowly raises the shield. I'm like, oh, oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Happy Duty. Oh, that's right in the left arm. And bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's a warm welcome. Oh, in the liver room. Oh, he started even before he was dead. He's like, oh. He started like going. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
That leads to the main sewers.
It must be what this villain was looking for. What does it mean?
Lucas has a secret entrance to the sewers behind the bar. He used to charge people for the use of the key. This key.
So Newt has been using Lucas's spillway to get to the sewers.
Yes.
William?
Probably to hide treasure from his last pirate raid.
William?
Could Newt have stolen the key from Lucas?
No, they must be in this together. Newt's murderer wanted to know where it was. I bet it was the treasure. Or anyone who knew where the treasure is.
Then Lucas must have escaped into the sewers when Bear attacked. But why hasn't he come to the prince?
Then our task is clear. We must find him, and quickly.
And pray we get to him before Bear.
Woo! 750 Esperones. Nice. I like this William just shouting in James's ear. I think they're over there. Could you... please. William, again. There is plenty of room in the broom closet. Your AFib is over. I'm glad to at least hear it's over, Manafay, but I'm sad that you had to go through that again. Let's well wishes upon the betrayal at Krondor instead. Keshian dagger, steel battle axe. Worth a little bit of money, but it's also very heavy. How much did he have on him? You know you're overdoing it when you got like double chain shirts, double pants, double sleeves. No, triple sleeves, sorry. This guy had a bit, he was overprotective, what can we say? Double bagging it. Truly. These are unassessed though. Quite heavy, so I won't keep them all. Keep doing the most well-worn one, this is fine. Another Sylvan broadsword, but still just a average quality one. Bit annoying actually, but... And then there's 1 foot here. Goblin, pig, Keshian, thieves toolkit, flask. Maybe he was cold and just wanted... Yeah, I mean, I thought about that too. But, you know, chainmail shirts, I guess if it's the only thing you can find, sure. But it's not the best to get through the cold. Oh, look at all these potions. Yes, thank you. Thank you for giving me potions. Yes, yes. Just what I needed. Where's the sewer entrance? Was there a secret sewer entrance here? What? What happened?
The key
Chapter.
found in Newt's room proved that whatever item Bear sought must still be in the city. Their missing friend Lucas was the only person who might know where the sought-after item was. Having witnessed Bear's handiwork at the Rainbow Parrot and in the jail, James and William feared what Bear might do to Lucas should he find him first. James sent a messenger to the prince, alerting him that they were descending into the sewers to find Lucas. Marutha replied that they should make all haste.
All haste. Marutha replied that they will make all haste. You know who's doing the voice for this one? The same guy who does the radio in Reservoir Dogs. Hello, welcome to KC and the Sunshine Gang, man. We're going to have a small little thing to take you later. Dressed for Neo Scavenger. Yeah, I've actually played it. So, make haste. Hey Karen, how you doing? You watched Don't Look Up? Is it time to enter the sewers? Yes, I guess, because we can't leave, so... 1, 2, 3, hut hut! Hep hep! Can we look at this now? No, only this. Hey, Menisk! Blinko!
Blinko Blinko gifted av tier 1 sub 2 menisk. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
What a stench!
Thank you so much.
I'm afraid this wasn't exactly what I meant by a tour of the city. But duty calls.
Do you truly think that your friend Lucas has fled down here?
He knows these sewers almost as well as the mockers. This is where he'd go if he were in trouble.
We have a lot of ground to cover, so we'd best get started. Which way first?
Thank you so much, Blinko, for the gift sub to Menisk. A good gift sub. A good directed gift sub. And, yes, I'm great, man. I mean, Karen. Karen Faye. We should do a... Fuck this. Fuck it. Oh, I can actually go out? Oh. Oh, this is in the... Ooh. Oh. So I can actually leave. If I would want to. How's her mana? She maxed it. And she leveled up, right? Yeah. Okay. We should get 50 in each. At least, right? We can specialize later. She uses a dagger sometimes. She doesn't... She's not supposed to be in the front. Alchemy. We need more alchemy to 50. Analyze. Cost 2 each. We're still good. Let's get some points into fire, shall we? No, wait. Which had the one with the mind? The change had the troll's blood. I think. Change. Fire, mind, change, storms. Yes. Change, and you got trollish blood. We can regen. Good. But I think we're actually fine to go down there. We don't need to do much up here. We have... Looks like the chapter is giving us free rest. Yes, it's giving us free regen. She's a Let's Player mage. That's what your title is. That's cool, we can actually leave. So now we know that if this is dangerous, we can just, you know, go back up and heal probably. All the... Oh, a rat! Look at that speed of the rats! Nice, a lot of those swiveling by animations are popular now on Twitch. I mean, they work great. What's this? Oh, you know what? We haven't had a break yet. We'll take a break and then we can play this sewer. It's been almost 4 hours. We'll have a real break and then we can return to sewer time. Hella. 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 Muted it. Okay. Where's my timer thing? Everywhere your life could be. Timer. 4 minutes. Back in 4 minutes. See you guys soon. Enjoy some clips while you wait.
Step back, 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 step back.
Ah, swallow the gasoline punch. Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Did you really?
We're to fight an iron golem. Ding, ding. I think we need to go back to the original setting. What does it do? Does it hurt? Note, note, note. Who farted? Who farted? I heard that. It's an RPG and a piano tutor all in one. Did you hear the previous one where it was a bell whenever we walked a step? That's like, remember to go left. Okay, that was Hey everybody, hope you're enjoying the stream and remember to stay smooth. Welcome back to another good time of System Shock where Shodan... By the light, you've actually found the cup of life. And I see that you've got someone's ashes as well. Don't mind the organ player, he's a bit crazy. Eventually, he'll stop. It's just he really, really likes this part. If you don't mind, I'll take the cup. Excuse me? I'll take the cup. Silver coins, I'll begin to perform the ritual. What? The ritual. John, stop it. What even is that noise? That's not a chord. So, course of action. 1. Dragon Cave. 2. Plane of water. 3. Don't mind the sock on the table. I am afraid you have mistaken us for someone else. I'm Dimwit. This is my good friend Boob. And behind me you'll find Brainless and Moron. How do you do? Why is Baldur's Gate so fun? Human weapons can't harm us. I beg to differ. Famous last words.
This didn't work. You pushed the wrong button.
No, I didn't.
You must have, because it didn't work as you intended it to.
Well, it's not my bad that this doesn't work. You're the one who started the whole technical thing.
I'm just another part of you.
Yeah, my apartment is not clean, Manapay. It's just a mess. Everything to the side. It's actually true now. I got like a repository on the other side of this computer. So yeah, it's true. It's not very messy though. The thing is, I don't work well with messy. If I have a messy room, I become messy. And I hate the vibe. I just become like, bleh. It's messy, I'm useless. You know? So yeah. For me, it's important to keep myself together. To have stuff kept together. You can come over and clean my flat, but it's my flat, it's different. I like to keep my things tidy, but I don't like to go to other people's place and like, hey, let's tidy up your shit. It's different. Video games, video games, video games. Welcome to the video game stream. Sunday, video games. You look like a quest giver in an awesome RPG. Thank you. Hey, Ferret Legs, how's it going? That's one of those weird, maybe compliments. Because he didn't say awesome quest giver. He said awesome RPG and a random quest giver. You know? He's like, yes, yay, okay. Why is this rat following us? He's so quick! If you ever start streaming with Cam, I'll have to do it from my bedroom. That has books in the background. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sitting in a leather chair, petting a white cat. Yes. Shh! Shh! Look at the speed of the rats.
No, you bloody idiot, he wouldn't hide it in there. It's full of raw sewage.
There's the beauty of it. No one think to look for it in there.
The old drunk thought it was east of here. That way.
That way's the monster, you fool. It'll eat you for sure.
Did you really see this creature?
You think I'd be here talking to you if I'd seen it? No, I heard it splashing around.
Maybe it's guarding the treasure.
Who's that? Gods, it's a damn city guard.
Of course they'd be here. The prince wouldn't let this big a treasure go to the little guy.
Oh. Ask about monster.
What do you know about the creature that roams these sewers?
Hey, it's bloody huge! Thing's got teeth a foot long!
Thing's got teeth a foot long.
It'll rip your arm off and...
It'll rip your arm off. Use it for a toothpick, it will.
What? Sound clip! Sound clip! We have to do it again. Without the... Wait, there is no music in the background. That's fine.
I don't think I believe you.
You calling us liars, boy?
Insult the man.
It's not what we call you, so much as what you proclaim yourselves to be.
Oh!
Would that you were better at it.
You know what I'm better at when you taste my steel.
Who said that? Don't kill the rat. Your mother? My lesson, first lesson is kill everybody with a hatchet. Everybody that carries a hatchet in this game is a crazy person. They're too strong. How did you like Planescape? I like it a lot. This is not working out. That rat. But I will continue it after New Year's. Yeah, hatchet in streets is a sign of craziness. You got this coming! You should kill people using hatchets because they do a hatchet job. A hatchet job. Hatchet job. Was that supposed to be a play on word somehow? But I didn't get it because I'm not English. Do they say a hatchet job as a thing? You kill everyone with hatchets, fair. Whoosh! I guess we don't need to carry after all the north. Just gonna wait. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. They're hatchet insane. Yeah, not batchet, but batchet insane. Okay, okay. That one I got. Yes, like journalists do a terrible article, a hatchet job. Oh, I never heard that before. Look at the... Even the rat does pathfinding, see that? He went burp, 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 around and all, and then went over there. I have never heard that expression, or the term. A hatchet job. It's actually pathfinding the mouse. The rat, I mean. Nice. 141. A forceful or malicious verbal attack. Oh, I put him to look. Now you're nothing but sewer walls. Yeah, that's you could eat sewer. I'm working on my catchphrases, okay? I need to watch more 90s movies to catch up with catchphrases. So after this chapter, it's the belated, it's the not the belated, it's the all too much waited for chapter 3, where we can finally rest and alchemy. Oh, my stomach did a Hollywood grumble. It like one of those very loud ones. I don't think it picked up on the stream, but it was very funny. It just It's hard to see if I looted everybody here. There were 4 people, right? There you go. Okay, so they came from here, so probably not a chest here, but we're gonna go anyway. There's probably not a map. Go, go, Power Rangers! Screw-dee, screedy, screw! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! We're back here? No, wait, what? No. This is very confusing. Oh no, are we in the maze? This is the Sierra took over from here. What? Yeah, we're back to the beginning. Maybe. Yes. 6 stalactites. Yes, stalactites hang tight, stalagmites not. You just need to remember the one. You don't need to remember the other part. Just the one. Hang tight. You know, it has a paved path. Well, back in the day, you probably had to go back in the sewers a lot more than you do these days, you know, for keeping up with the Kardashians. Proper used family name there. These are other dead people. Way nicer than the actual street.
They must have run foul of the mockers. They've been as cleanly plucked as any mark.
Why did the mockers do this?
They're marking the territory.
And simply leave them here?
They'll be gone soon enough. Weighted down and tossed out to sea before morning.
Have your people no respect for the dead?
They're no longer my people, Jazara. But I remember an old saying about that. Only priests and fools pray for the dead. The mockers take more stock in the living.
Can we loot them? No. Then we shall run. Run away. Run! Run away. Like cats peeing on everything, they mark their territory. But this time with blood pee. I think I've run into a wall, but I can't do anything about it.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
We're just running around in circles, so we're having fun. Do not taunt me another time, please. Okay, so dead end. So now we go backwards, like a new cutscene will happen or something. Hey, 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 hey. Long way back. Go over here again. Go all the way around. Are we looking for the treasure? We haven't found the monster. Monster! Sewer also a prison? No. Prison for rats. No, they live lovely down here. Ooh, monster! So this is back to the beginning. Shall we go here? Search the sewers. Yeah, okay. We gotta search better, I guess. I guess I suck at searching. We just gotta look in the water and look at the corpses again or something. Hit the buttons, look at the rats. Can you hit the rat like in the Queen's Quest timer thing? No. You cannot. So are they gone or didn't we meet them there? Huh? Can we move here? What's this? What's this, James? No, you're just moving back. Wait. That was a different camera angle. Go to this angle again. Oh, look. They were scared. Okay, we need a better... There we go. William! William! William, you're... obstructing the view. Ah, will you mind? Okay, we can get the rats to run away. But we can't find anything else. Okay, search someplace else. Prisoners make wild TikToks. Now that's a statement. This is rather dark. Is this new? No. This is back to these guys again. They have no things to do about them. And then we were... yeah, there should be something here, right? Oh! So we were able to go forward. How in the donkey's bungus wasn't I able to go forward earlier?
You want to keep your skin, you'll flee these sewers.
Invoke the name of the prince.
We're here on the prince's business.
What goes on down here is our business.
It's proper camera angles. This one prepares for a fight. There's nobody with a hatchet. We're safe. Business. Nope. Nope. No, not Jazara. No. No! You're cheating! No! She needs the exp. Eight and 2? That guy sucks. Who did that? You? No good camera angle here. Oosh. Come on, guys. Ow. Back of the head. It's not allowed. Ouchies. Ow. No. That was your chance. I'm guessing James is the damage, and then William is just a tank. This sucks. It hurts. I'm dying soon. Ah, stop it! No! 1. Another round of attacks. Take that. My initiatives rocks. Your socks. Take that. 201 experience that she missed out on. Oh, what an unfortunate time. She needs to stay alive. Noble's Rapier, excellent. Average, average. Yeah, sure. For now, at least. Every time she dies, she falls further behind and becomes easier to kill. Exactly. But there will probably be some place down the line where you can level her a bit. She does at least get experience through the missions, so... That's good. This is very easy to loot these people. The hell am I going? I'm going back now or not? This is probably not back. There's a third person here at least. There's 2 more people that I haven't looted. Can you grind? I don't know yet. Oh, here we are. Like, at least chapter 3 opens up, I know. A bit. Okay, so now we looted them all. She's almost full up. The NTV showed the grind. It rings a bell. So where did I come from at this point? Here, right? This is the good old camera angle. Good old. Like it's a classic. Oh, they're gone now. The corpses disappeared just... Oh. Should look at that. They just don't make camera angles like this anymore. Oh, what a shame. Tank controls like these. And camera angles like this. Ah, they're to die for. Return to Krondor sewer system. Indeed. Quite interesting place. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
This grating's been recently broken open.
Do you think Bear used this as an escape route?
It's possible.
How far of a drop is it?
The water below would be the same level as the bay, so at least 50 feet. Well, that's assuming there's no rocks or anything else to break your fall.
Do you really think Bear made a jump like that?
If he did, he'd have known what was down there. and probably had men waiting to fish him out of the water.
150 XP. Let's go. Let's awkwardly maneuver around first.
I'll find you, Bear. I won't rest till I do.
Okay, so this is...
I'll find you, Bear.
This is a mid-section. Is that the sequel? Return to Krondor sewer system, then the prequel Betrayal at Krondor sewer system? I mean, we've been to both sewer systems a bit. It's the same sewer system, though. It's Krondor. But yeah. Do me a favor and forget about Antara. Whoops! We need Betrayal in Antara to be a million channel redemption point thing. Or when I finally do the charity stream, it can be a charity incentive. Do I gotta go all the way back? Just because I got 150 experience there and just gotta find another place now? Did my journal updates? No. Never heard of Betrayal yet. Oh, Lucas?
You'd best go no further.
No.
It's Mucka territory. The big rats down there will have you for supper, they will.
It's Betrayal in Antara for some reason, Menisk. It's very funny. It didn't update my journal. I can update my...
Updated my stream.
Instead. Yeah, so for some fun reason, Betrayal in Antara, they couldn't use the rights to Krondor or Rift War at the moment, so they made Betrayal in Antara. They just forgot about the at completely. So that's a different world, and there's like youngster people with annoying voice actors and it's like it's a discrimination towards the series. Ask about Bear. It looks weird.
We're looking for a mercenary known as Bear.
Only a fool would be looking for one such as him.
And why is that?
A dangerous man, that. He's taking the lives of many of us down here. And so he's marked by us for death.
He's marked by us as well.
Last we heard, he was still down here. But you'd best be careful, lad. Bear would kill you with his little thought as drawing breath.
Such good accent. You best be careful, lad. And he's crossing his arms like this. You best die. Why, what? And Tara's where all the skateboarding goblins who smoke in public transport comes from. Yeah, it's like when Terminator 3 never happened. Ask about Lucas.
Have you seen or heard anything from Lucas, the owner of the Rainbow Parrot?
He's hiding out, boy, and I can't lead you to him. Him and the Mockers go way back.
What about me and the Mockers? Well, we go way back as well.
It's plain you ain't a Mocker no more. Of course, we always return a favour.
Favour?
Maybe if you was to take care of a little problem for us.
What did you have in mind?
We've been having a bit of trouble with some kind of creature what's been roaming the sewers. If you was to take care of it for us, I believe we could help you find Lucas.
All right. We'll help you with your little problem, and then you'll lead us to Lucas.
It's a bargain, lad. You get rid of the monster, and we'll see you safely to him that you seek.
Get in the monster sewer. I will get at a bargain. If you just make really big gestures with your mouth, it's going to sound British. Your little problem. Hey, I will be back. Return to Krondor. I see you too like to play Slightly Jack games. I know that you have been here before, and you know that I've been playing janky games, right? I am a jank master. The jank master. Ask about the Mockers. Mockers?
What are the Mockers up to?
that's none of your business, boy. Not no more. But if you try to get past me, you'll learn far more than you ever wanted to know.
You've sealed the tunnels then?
Aye, lad, and they'll stay that way.
That's fine. What about the monster? Where is he?
What sort of creature is it?
Ah, a terrible thing it is. Killed some of our best men. We could sure use some help getting rid of it. Don't venture past me, lad. The tunnels beyond this point have been sealed to those who are not our own.
Our own! Okay, so we don't go past him. So the monster must be behind us. What happens if we do? No, no, no. Immediate fight. Ah! Everything can be solved with violence. Not a good idea. Again, just like in real life. Again, same thing in real life. Not a good idea. And it's a solution for the time. I wouldn't recommend it. You didn't hear a recommendation from me. Hello, little monster, little monster. Cockadooey, cockahooey. I don't know. Let's just try different callings. Kiki hoop. Yeah, 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 yep. Screep, 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 screep. Maybe. Oh, I'm not lost. I'm bewildered. You'll get a bunyip if you're not careful. These are new corpses. Stop it. William, what are you doing?
The work of your mockers?
Not unless the mockers have begun using their teeth.
What about Bear?
Not unless he's a fiend from the Dimwood. No man could have done this.
Dimwood reference. Here! Creature, 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 creature! Whoa! I didn't rest. That's fine. We'll just guard here. Let William take charge. This is a camera angle. Look at he's thick. Poisoned. Chunky. Oh, we got up the butt picture. Come on, James. Yes. Good. Skin to steel. It's Godzilla. Oh! 10 poison damage, that's fine. Oh, it fell. I hope to never see one of those again. Sorry, I can't read. Jazara says. James cocks his ear to a sound in the distance. I'm afraid you just might. Listen, it sounds like there are more of these things somewhere down here. Well, he's poisoned. Is he still poisoned? Health is red. Probably means poisoned. Do I have a path for the mind spellcasting thing to do? Cleanse the mind? Dispel any other path of mind spells. Contest of wills. This is level large. The largel of the spell. The largel of the spell attempts to resist all the at the start of the spellcaster and victim are both the target of the spell attempts to resist at the start of okay. Hey Daniel, how you doing? The largel the largel of the dirtle, scrundy skidly scrandle dirtle. But I can't just unpoison. Hey farting toilets. How you doing, toilets? Is the elven chainmail sleeve still over here? Fire oil, resin of total repair, potion of strength, spellcasting, quality. Oh, quality we should use. This is excellent. Average. Poison antidote. Okay, we got them. We got enough of them. Now he's good. He's in the green. On the green! Doing good, just came back from my grandma and grandpa's house and my dog started crying because he thought that I went somewhere else. No. That's dogs look out for you. So there's more of them. So I'm just looking for more of them. This is great. I love just going randomly into the sewers, just looking for anything I can find. Without rests, you know? What will they have to say now? Captain. What can you say now that I've Wait, no, this was just the exit. Move. Now that I've cleaned one monster, maybe he'll understand my difficulties as a person. She'll miss me after I come back from PAX Australia 2022 next year as well. Hello, did he just blink into existence?
Don't venture past me, lad. The tunnels beyond this point have been sealed to those who are not our own.
Our own.
Don't venture past me, lad.
I guess not.
This point have been sealed to those who are not our own.
Our own. So, did I go forward? Yes, I didn't go left. Wait. Are these new? So follow the corpses.
The work of your mockers?
Not unless the mockers have begun using their teeth.
What about Bear?
Not unless he's a fiend from the Dimwood. No man could have done this.
Wait. Did we get turned around?
The work of your
Okay, so forward is actually
Not unless the mockers have begun using their
back
teeth.
there.
What about Bear?
Not unless he's a fiend from the Dimwood. No man could have done this.
Your mom's a fiend from the Dimwood. You stop right now. That's your last crump. So we go up here. And this is forward. And no, this makes no sense. He got us... What? How could this be forward? What defines for you a retro game? Around 2000. I think retro games about 20 years. 20 years-ish is a good retro game definer. What do you guys think? There's a lot of different opinions about this. You know what? You're not the first who said that. Retro toilet. I'm Qui-Gon Jinn from the Star Wars. That's the second time I've heard it. Am I Liam Neeson? You say 1985 to 2005. Yeah, 20 years is about good. We're back in the beginning. Follow the only road, but it's a lie, there is more roads, follow the many roads. You'll get where you want to be, the enemy's where you see. Or is it now you don't know, 'cause you'll wander forever into town of the fiend rat. Walking along the blood strips of God is dead. Yes, you heard me, there's no use to believe. He is dead and so is fate. It's difficult to get to work on the modern PC and OS, it's retro. You mean what? Around 2000 is the threshold? The thing is though, retro will still be retro, and this will become vintage. And I will still hang on to the 20 years thing. For example, if I play Pillars of Eternity in 10 years from now, I'll call Pillars of Eternity retro. I'll probably call this thing vintage. Or ancient. You just imagine Andy Serkis coming to the stream and you singing that song and say, what the heck did I just watch, and just leave. Oh! Okay. What's up?
Oh, you want the treasure? You'll be looking for it in Limskragma's icy halls.
Threaten the men. No, I want to talk to the men. I want to kill them though.
I would speak with you.
Run them through.
Okay, doesn't matter what you say. Is there anybody here wielding a club? No, we're good then. Ooh! A Cyberpunk would eventually be retro, yeah? Because who knows what kind of tech we'll be using later. We might all just be sitting on easy access VR stuff. Because it's eventually, maybe it doesn't even hurt to have on anymore. It's like, it's not a nuisance, so you could just have your game station in here. Don't need a computer anymore, don't need this, you can just put it on, you don't even feel it, and you can just like, you don't need the VR experience, you can just sit at your desk in the thing. So you just need to sit and have an armrest or something. Who knows? You know, just don't do anything. Ow! 11! That's right, you miss. Chink! He got 2 attacks. It will accelerate, I see. Well, accelerate this! Okay. Ooh, armor damaged. I mean, he's almost dead. Let's go punch him. I can't. Okay, let's not punch him. Ooh, I got refreshed. 7. Nice. That's a good refresh. Every person I've seen with the VR has gotten sick, sadly. Really? Well, I don't get sick. I got VR stuff. It's a thing you get used to. 207? Which reminds me, did I forget to level him up earlier? I think so. Yeah, I forgot to level this guy up. I don't want to level too much into Bladed in case I turn into another weapon, you know? Costs 3 points now. Can I keep one? Can I keep 1 point? No, you know, I'm just gonna go to the bottom. How's the health looking? Decent. Yeah, AR more than VR. I get that. Cashian, goblin coins. Then this guy, Cashian stuff? No, pig leather, goblin, poopy. Potion. Hopefully we can get some more healing potions. And soon we might even be able to make them. Cashian. Lockpick. Silden, average, eh. I guess it's still okay to sell. Flask. Potion unassessed. Guards. Okay, good. And then save. Assess. Potions. Antidotes. It's okay. VR has a long way to go. Not only in terms of technology, but in terms of prices. Pricing. Like, people can't afford VR that much, so... Game development companies aren't taking too big risks anyway, and it's still a bit gimmicky, so... It's difficult to get going, you know? I wonder where we should go. Keep rolling in. Yeah, you can get a bit immune with practice, Cornholio. Because if I would use it now, I would feel a bit nauseated, I think, as I don't use it recently. Hey, Pecto. But yeah, you can get used to it. Just as me with cars, I never sit on a bus, I never sit in a car almost. So when I do transport with a vehicle, I get quickly sick. I remember I didn't for a while. When I sat more with cars and buses and whatever. But now I get sick because I don't sit in them, I just walk, you know. Pecto, in the 90s, retro was more like 2 to 3 years. Progress is slow these days. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, because you have a smaller time span. Whoa! Found them! Can you stand here? So you can get the aggro? Please? Great. Sewer monster. Hey Soul Plague, how you doing? Just smack his head. Bang! This is the view. Jazara's turn. Okay, Jazara. Skin to steel. Scrum. Oh! Oh! We need the skin to steel very quickly. Yeah, Vive is expensive if you need the pro gear as well. Okay, you know what? Just stand there. I didn't know if I finished my thought. Oh, 32? But basically, yeah, when you have a video gaming was only like 10 years old, of course retro would be 5 years or something, you know, so. But now we got a bigger time span of what is considered retro, so of course it will be, the gap will also be, it's a percentage, I guess you can say. Yes! Good fight. 400 exprunis. Yes, formation?
Have you any idea what this thing is?
I don't know, but by Mithra, I think this one was once a girl.
How could that be?
Magic.
There are dark magics that can twist both body and soul. It is a blessing that we killed it, for this is a creature shaped by men for the purpose of murder.
400 X pepperoni? Well, that's insane! That's a lot of experience! Give me my poison pouches. Give me my poison. Where is it? I mean, where's the color? It's like... They could have made it a little bit easier to see. Look at the difference between the 50 shades of grey over here. Antidote, magic protection, spell casting, quality. They're basically the ish same thing. If you squint, you can't see anything. Those are all yours. Yes, she's carrying a pouch of fun. Fun pouch. The personal fun pouch. Those are eggs. We should smash the eggs.
Gods, these are eggs. The thing has laid eggs.
We'd best destroy them. There's no telling what will happen should they hatch.
He's surprised that they would actually... 2 seconds of pure bliss. That took $1,000 to make. Okay, now I think we're done here, right? I seem to be limited at my ability to walk. You, William, go, good. I mean, I gotta say though, even though this is super clunky, I haven't been able to lock myself in a place yet. So even though it's super clunky, I haven't crashed once. I haven't soft-locked myself once. Gotta give him credit for that. I mean, how many games were going this well? Might and Magic 9 around the same time? Not as fluent. Yes, that's why I did the... What? No cutscene time. They just wanted to walk like this. I see. So we go here to get back to the big room, right? But one thing that we haven't escaped gaming this year, nor the next year, or the previous years, it's clipping through shields and capes on your back. That's an eternity to get right, because you see his arm clipping through the shield? The amount of intensity in CPU, GPU, strength it takes to, even nowadays, not let capes and shields get clipped through. I guess shields are easier, but capes have to be designed in such a way that they have to go away from the arm, which means the polygons and the physics applied to the cape is a lot, and that takes up a lot of firepower, so it's a no-no. Knock on particle board. It's not just CPU, it's a lot of effort to program it as well. Yeah, true. But I don't think that's the main issue, because people have budgets. People have ambitions. It's just the amount of hardware it will consume. So for consoles that have a specific limit. For example, when you play Horizon Zero Dawn, when you play, it's a vast world. I think this is the same with most games these days. It's a vast world, but you only see what's rendered in front of you. So you see a cone, and when you turn around, you see this cone. Because you can't render anything more, that will be destruction. So it's just about how much you should be able to render and how much, you know, you can deal with. Sure, it's additional programming, but AAA corporations aren't fazed by that. That's not the issue.
Oh, well, I'm guessing we should be rewarding you now, shouldn't we?
Yes!
How's about we don't kill you today, Squire, for breaking oath and entering the sewers? Is that thanks enough for you?
You're welcome. What do you know about Lucas?
We was keeping an eye on Sir Lucas on account of his handling some business what rightly should have been ours. But then he drops down into our little sewers and offers up his bar if we'd help to hide him. Well, some of the boys be asking around and figured out Lucas here be working with pirates. Turns out he knows where the treasure be hid. That's why he's being so free with his bar and all. So we holds him up and figure we'll set a couple of bashers on him. But then this monster thing picks up and all them treasure hunters...
Where's he now?
Oh, you know us, Squire James. Always misplacing things. Of course, for a price, anything can be found.
Name it.
One favour, from you and your new friends, to be named later.
What? Why?
It won't be us soon, maybe not ever. But there's trouble coming, big trouble. And we need all the friends we can get.
Well, you know I can't do anything illegal for you.
I'm not asking for that. But we all need friends, don't we? Jimmy the End.
That we do. You have my oath. I'll be out of the sewers by sunup.
See that you are. Our generosity has limits.
Whee! Why? Wait. 150? But James got 250. James got much more than that than them, because he's a reasonable man who takes a lot of shit in.
Now that I have my coffee, I'm ready to watch...
Stealthy Golem.
Where is it?
It's my favorite dragon smoke. How you doing? Good to have you here. Welcome to Return to Krondor again. Return to Krondor. As we return to today. How about I don't kill you and we can be friends again and such and such and such? Huh? That's a good deal, isn't it? No killing for the spilling. Scrutinizing for the pollutinizing. What are you on about, Thug? I don't know. I've run out of dialogue, but he told me to keep it going. Great. We need more rounds. More rounds around this. Oh, who's this? Lucas?
Lucas, it's me, Jimmy. I've come from the Prince with help.
Thank the gods it's you. They've been searching for me all over, trying to kill me. And now we're gonna succeed!
I wonder where that came from. Now we're gonna succeed! Excuse me, what happened to your voice, Lucas? Oh, the hatchet man. All hail the hatchet man! Oh, this is a very unfortunate way to go to attack him. Well, I guess we're tanking now. Lucas, you mind helping? Lucas just hands in the pocket. Yeah, well, this is definitely a fight. Nice parry. Larry can use the force. Yes, the Kwai Guanduan. Ooh, 26. That's a hurtin'. Just stay there, you. Okay, so they're actually attacking William, which is very good. Smack his ass. There you go. So much indoor fighting. Whatever happened to let's take this outside? Ah. Didn't you see the alternate title for the game? On the... Look at... There we go, that one. Fights in tight spaces. You know? Should I go punch him now? 3 damage on William? You must be crazy. Hit him until he dies. I plan to do just that. He's very strong. 0 damage. And he's out. 151. A level up on George Michael and 200 for the...
My thanks to you, James, and you, William, and milady. The thugs of that madman bear have been after me all night.
What is it bear's after, Lucas?
Damned if I know, James. I was going to help Newt fence the booty from his last raid, and then the bear goes berserk and attacks my bar.
My bar!
Barely got out alive.
Did you hear about Newt?
Aye. The guards picked him up night before last. He's in the jail.
Not anymore. Bear broke into the jail and cut Newt to pieces.
By the gods. He's gone mad!
He killed Talia as well.
I lost my sons in the war, but I never thought that Tally. This deal with Newt would have set me up. She wouldn't have had to be a barmaid no more.
You know I cared for her, Lucas. I promise you.
Does he have a sword?
We'll find Bear and Talia will be avenged.
Yes. He didn't help.
But mind your step. Talia may be gone. But you're still with us, and I'd prefer if you stayed that way. This bear is dangerous, and he's got magic on his side.
What kind of magic?
Dark powers, milady. Newt was terrified after he saw Bear work magic. That's why he broke with him.
Let's just shuffle around.
You want to see what the bastards were after?
I am a bit curious.
I can't loot. Ooh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 seconds. That was kind of impressive.
I'd have been able to give Talia proper dowry from all this.
This is the symbol of Ishap.
They hit an Ishapian vessel? A dangerous undertaking by my reckoning.
Bear wanted something off that ship. Something
Bling.
specific. Newt was certain that whatever it wasn't among the loot he'd stashed down here.
How did he know this?
Newt told me that Bear flew into a rage when the ship went down, despite all that they had already taken. It's one of the reasons Newt left Bear. He was afraid Bear'd blame him for the ship going down so fast.
A reasonable fear, considering what Bear finally did to him.
But how does that help us? We still don't really know who we're chasing or what he's searching for.
It's all there. In those papers there's a list of every ship that Newt's crew sank, including this last job with Bear.
This will tell us where the Ishapian vessel was hit.
We must still discover what Bear is looking for.
Then we could bait him into coming after it.
Now we've half a chance. Let's away.
Let's away. Oh. This means chapter change. When I'm forced to go into a menu, it means to change chapters. Let's get to change. So when does it cost? After 70? Does it cost? No. Now it costs more. After 75? After 75 it costs more, okay. But we do like change. We do like alchemy eventually. And analysis will get to 75. Defense up to 35. We don't really need much of that. So I guess fire is a good spell thing to have as well. Like damage. And then more change. Wait. There, 0. And then heat 2. We can have a little bit more blade. I don't know how much we will need though, but 75. 75. Perception. 60. Initiative. 70. There you go. Smooth. And then chapter 3.
Arutha sent word to the Ishapian temple, informing them of the discoveries made by the party. The Ishapians, who had been mysteriously reclusive for the previous week, came to the palace immediately to reclaim their lost treasure. The high priest confirmed that the artifacts taken from Lucas's storeroom in the sewer had come from an Ishapian ship that had disappeared over a week before. Unfortunately, a particularly ancient artifact of great importance to the temple was not among the loot.
Well, fuck!
Newt's diary revealed that his crew had attacked and sunk the ship a few days' ride up the coast under the leadership of Bear. His notes indicated that the item Bear had been seeking remained on the ship as it sank. To aid the Ishapians in their efforts to recover the ship and their artifact, Arutha sent James and Jazara to enlist the aid of the Wreckers Guild, a magical guild that specialized in retrieving sunken ships.
I know where that is.
William, still brooding over Talia's awful fate, resolved to track down her killer and bring him to justice. Arutha gave him command of a unit of Krondorian soldiers and scouts, with orders to find Bear.
Goodbye, William. Pug. Aw, William! We lost William! Go away, ladies. Is Krondor normal now? Like, people are walking around. Yes, you said about something about Luther, and that was funny. The men in many tights. Fights in tights. Informing them about the found treasure is a bigger mistake. Only skills in one arm will make me just good. And if I lose one arm, I'm fine. Look at the brightness! I mean, this is cheerful. Oops. That didn't last long. Oh, sunny days. So you still count as armed if you have one arm. Yeah, you are armed. Mono-armed, but armed, yeah? Another hurrah. There we go. 4 attacks, don't mind if I do. Scrunge! I can't get there? Really? Okay. Hero's Flurry. Yeah, he's dead. Unlimbed. Hey, Rooks, how you doing? 274? Oh gosh! This is a great level up. By golly, Miss Molly. He took my good rings. I'll probably get him back though. Right? $274? It's almost no, it isn't anymore. We lost a lot of subs because time is a thing. Time is fleeting. No subs anymore. One more day and I have 0 subs. Sorry, just I cannot carry that much weight. Even the coins? Well, ain't that a pickle? Oh no, he took a oh shit. William took with him some ingredients. He took with him 2 of those alchemist stuffs. No! We can probably find more though. He took with him one of the things. Dissolution, retrieval, and then was the big boy. Now he took that with him. You scum. That's bad. Hopefully we can get that back. Look at how many poison potions we got. Hopefully we can sell that sometime soon. Probably I'll find a shop soon nearby. If it's open. I wonder if it travels slowly. More slow when I have higher disarm trap skill. Okay, the serpent plate. The poison tanks is good. With ratchets. It seems to be traveling slower. Hey Mia, how you doing? This is serpent plate, and this is just needles are. Hey, figure of 15 bits, Mia. Yes, they're ratchet too. Either they got this weird thing, the pressure plates, and this one. No, this was not the one which was wrong. I was tripwire, not cutter. Yeah, tripwire cookie cutter, that's what we said. Yeah, tripwire cookie cutter. I remember. Okay, this is pressure plate though, so that's okay with ratchets. Is this all ratchets? Well, not exactly, but close enough. Just here for the hair. Well, honesty is good. Yeah, coins do be heavy. An assessed dagger. So give some diamonds over here. Wait, that didn't cost space. Oh, the coins does. So diamonds are easy to carry around. I see. I see. So now he has a lot of coins on him. We need to convert that into diamonds. Tripwire cookie cutter. For holiday sugar cookies, I'll never forget. Now we never forget, yes. And the beard, okay. Okay, then that's okay then. Bookmark has been saved. I'm gonna make a real save too. I'm just gonna make a big boy save. on number 2. Oh yeah, they actually do go to the top, so that's perfect. Save. Let's see if the shop is open. Look at the random people just roaming around having fun. Are we opening up the game now? Seems pretty cool. It's all light and fluffy. It's so happy now. I'm a big boy now. Okay, we got an enchanted leather, but I don't want to give it away yet. Because if we get a priest, just a little priest, then we can give it away to that priest. Noble's rapier, excellent. You're currently using this, the Onan Ka. I wonder if I could do better with the rapier. Is a warrior thief, and this is like a warrior thief as well. I mean, magical quality. Hey, thank you for the 500 bits.
I'm so happy now.
You are so happy now. Me too. I'm happy too now. Because we got... How many should we sell? 33. Thank you. I'm happy now too, because I got 500 bits. Money, money, money. No, but it helps, you know. You don't need to, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dragon Smoke, for supporting me. Thank you. She has the apparatus. He doesn't have the other thing. Damn it, William. William, you took the stuff. Okay, we have to sell this. Ring of Freedom? Yeah, that's what you're wearing, right? You can't move it around because you're wearing it. Yeah, 1 gold. We are lucky today. Sword ring. Luck ring, spiked ring, yellow shield ring. It does not like this item. Yeah, sure. Magic key, a magical skeleton key for something. So we can sell the other potion, can't we? The recipe for the weak potion. Because we already had that one. And the weak potion of healing, yeah. Can't use it. Strong fire oil? Is that an extra? Wait. Was this the one? No, it isn't. It was more copper colored, that one. Yeah, okay. I can sell this one. Nice, that's a lot of money. Get an alchemy. We got 2 mortar and pestles. How much did they weigh? 4 pounds. I guess we can do with 1. Would you like to buy the poison potions? Yes! Do I hoard potions? Maybe we can use this for an ingredient though, for antidotes. But we still have plenty of antidotes also, so we won't keep many. We'll keep like 4. There's a lot of quality stuff. Maximum quality? Oh, that's expensive as dungus. Beast Walk. Antidote Gang. What's up? I got a lot of fire oil. Probably a bit excessive. They weigh half a pound. But they're good to throw. Total repair. We probably won't run out. All the healing potions will be taken care of. I'll also buy all of them. I'm not leaving a single healing potion outside of view. I don't trust it, okay? You can give those flasks over. Aquaregia. Flaske. Fire Lotus Dusts. And there we go. Should be pretty okay. Hey, big spender. I know. I don't care. We can party. We can finally party. This menu is now open to us. So alchemy, is this alchemy? Probably. This window, I can press it yet. Now I can choose how long we can rest. Forget this quest, time to party. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is alchemy. We just gotta learn it. I said cancel. But we are out one alchemy equipment, so that's a bit of a shame. Baller shotgun 20-inch blades on the Impala. Is that supposed to mean something cool? So, which other place had the shop? The wealthy sector had that blacksmith, dude.
Welcome back, James. And you, milady. What do you need to know?
Nothing. Yeah, you don't got it, but you got 2 healing potions. So you know that we'll take that. Misk. Random stuff. Weapons. Kingdom. Durbin. High Castle. Noble. Pretty much the same. Royal. Rillanon Greatsword. Well, I don't really use these. 9 to 29s for the warrior. We can go back and buy it if we need to. Cursed. You kept it all. You idiot. Armor though, maybe. We got a really good armor, so probably nothing. But studded leather, cashiered studded, yeah. And this weirdo stuff. Shields, and what is that? Iron skin jerkin. Looks pretty cool. Iron skin vambraces. But these are what? 500. And what are the other ones then? There are more. We're probably good. I like that they actually changed.
Well, good day to both of you, and good luck. Beds.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala.
I realize how sloppy this shirt is. I'm just like sitting here showing chest. That good. Thank you for the 100 bits. 6'4" Impala, chopping bala, halal. Good. We're serenading with classic rap. Yes, apparently. Is it classic? Scandalous. I remember there was one more shop. And all these people. Shh. Not here. Hey, we got a level, didn't we? Man, we got so much. So much. 1 point left. Bow. I guess we might randomly run into it later, you know, if we get alchemy access. And it's not like we need it if we as long as we can make a general potion, or we can just keep getting potions like we are. So they're rebuilding this house. Krondor 1,000 years ago or Detroit today? A slight. Squire James, thanks once again for your heroism. Soon we will have our orphanage rebuilt. Better than ever. All thanks to the graciousness of the prince. And me. All thanks to me. A battle! But there's no chest in here. Which game is really the rightful heir to betray the Krondor? This one or Tara? This. Because this has the rights. Betrayal in Antara is basically just a game that used the engine. But they didn't have the rights to the story or anything. So they just like made up a new... Call of Saragnar, yeah, well, yes. But they also don't have the rights. So, yeah, the best answer is Return to Krondor. Because in Antara is basically just let's use the game engine we have and make it again, but we don't have the rights, so it's gonna be weird. Whoa, nice leap. 1. Don't hit Jazara. Good. Can she get some armor soon? This is ridiculous. Yeah. 17, 18, 13. Wow, these are strong, but I have blades. 4 attacks. Ow. Saragnar looks cooler than this. I have to agree. I'm looking forward to playing that. Oy. Yes, I played Saragnar yesterday, Rabbidigu. You can check out the VOD if you'd like to. 274! I'll be up on YouTube maybe today or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is logical. Yeah, tomorrow probably. But it's on the VOD for Twitch already if you'd like to give it a little bit of a look. So I did refresh my gold coins because I shopped. That's nice, so that doesn't take a lot of weight. You missed it, no, but yeah. You know, VODs are a thing. I know some of you, and I don't blame you, it's quite normal. But on Twitch, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I missed the content. And if they get told, you know, there's the VOD. but people have sometimes it's more like seeing it live. Sometimes it's like interacting. It's to be there. So I totally get it if people don't want to watch VODs of it. But it's a bit quirky, isn't it? That a lot of people, for example, if you watch events, like a competition, an esports or something, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna have to watch it from here. No, you don't. You can start from the beginning. Yeah, no. I gotta watch from here. I got a lot of friends that said the same thing. Some people need the thrill of seeing it live. Yeah, there's something like that. You watch some Waxworks? Oh, Waxwork was a... Yes! I totally loved Waxworks, at least after the fact. When I got past the annoyances of some parts of the game. I will not spoil it to you, Rooks. No, I mean Blinko. Because it is a fun... It's a fun ride, okay? It's a fun ride, let's just say that. Okay, Rainbow Parrot Sector. Hey T-Wallace, being socially awkward, I enjoy a good VOD, and then I can pretend I am chatting, and I never say anything I will regret, because if I do, I can just rewind the VOD and try it again. Are those happy children? Let's kill them. Yeah, but I usually watch VODs myself of my favorite streamers. I just... Whenever I see them live, for example, just today I woke up and I saw that one of my favorite streamers was live. And I'm like, you know what? Cool. I'll watch that later. I don't want to just jump right into it. Because...
Sergeant, what's the news?
Squire James, Jazara, the prince has ordered me keep an eye on Lucas's place, just in case the troubles aren't over yet.
How is Lucas?
He'll be fine. He's recuperating in the palace until the prince is sure.
Look at that slant. That forward lead. How is Lucas? He was what? I keep getting on. I need to focus on the dialogue. The streamer needs to be eased into. Live may be too stimulating. He did slowly. You have no issue with VODs on YouTube, with vids on YouTube, but on Twitch I feel I need to catch it live. Yeah, I can totally get that. As I said, it's just the thing. And for me too, like there's a different sort of stream that I... Basically, here's how it goes. There's things I watch on YouTube that might be streamers, but I still just watch them on YouTube. And there's people that I watch on Twitch that might have a Twitch VOD, but sometimes... Some streamers have a better live vibe, a community chatty vibe, you know? So, my shirt's just revealing today, sorry. I've revealed so much. This is very slack. Sorry. But, yeah. So, it depends on the type of content. We can grind so much experience because these guys give so much ex-pepperonis. When you're watching your favorite spider cookie, yeah? You missed the first hour, it's sometimes better just wait and watch the VOD. Yeah, I watched some VODs of her as well. Sometimes our streams overlap. 274 XP power. You turn on subtitles, it helps me focus on the dialogue in games. I don't think there is here, Michael. I would like to. But also, now we're on the subject, there's a reason why I always have the chat available, you know? Because the chat makes it so the VODs are more easily enjoyed. Because I talk a lot with chat, and then if they have no chat available, the VOD will be like, at least on YouTube, it's like, what's going on? I don't know what they're responding to. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, gut punch. 26, take that. 18, take another that. I take a scream as well. Let's help with the attack. chat window also shows how much latency win. Yeah, compared to when I get it. Oops. Oops. Keep screaming, it helps. Yes! 304? This guy brought a knife to a sword fight. You're right. Scream and scream again. For the Lord of the Stream. The Stream Lord. I miss my character, William. What a shame. He had the Iron Skin Jernkin. Jernkin. Let's see if we can't improve the quality. Okay, so. What do we have that's shit? We got excellent studded greaves and excellent vambrace. Okay, we can't improve anything. The Mordell dagger is also magical, yeah. Iron Skin Jerkin, it's soaked and treated to provoke additional protection from attacks. While using as useful as armor, the stiffness of the treated leather slows down movement. Restricts agility. Not good. Not good. The best thing is going into a stream and then 20 minutes later realizing it's a rerun. Yes, I don't really do reruns. I did it a little bit in 2017. But I feel just reruns are, 1, a bit cheap, 2, misleading. You know? Why would you have a rerun? Just have it as a VOD. Be off. Host somebody else. Never restrict agility, kids. You're significant, I will thank you for it later. I agree. I totally agree. Never restrict your agility. So the thing is, Cornholio, reruns seems greedy because you can still attract viewers. You can get ads from it, I think. And a lot of those stuff. So, but there's better ways. There's more good ways to, you know, to show people your content. I think it should be, at least for regular streamers. It's okay for events. Let's say a big, a convention stream or a, like an esport tournament. Oh, 18 with the blade. Missed. Whoops. But yeah, regular game things just, yeah. $242. Okay, we also need a lot more experience at level, so that's also a thing. We're gonna get there soon with Jazra. Oh, what kind of spells can we cast now? We get... Oh, we need a little bit more. We can just not cast that one. What's Speed of Thought? We'll be able to act at phenomenal speed, double the movement and double the number... This is amazing! But it costs 19 spell points. Doubles the amount of attacks? James can hit like 8 times in that case. That's insane. I see a foot. Holy moly. Jesus. Sometimes he just doesn't want to turn appropriately. Stop laughing, I hate kids. Jazra? No, don't drop the weapon like that. I think she actually throws it away if we do that. We gotta wait. Let's defend. Let's guard here. Don't go to Jazra. I'll punch you. Oh yeah, baby. Prepare to meet cold steel, you brat kids. Guarding is actually pretty good. Can I win with just guarding? Oh, no. Oops. Strat refined to the shit. I guess I can respond to each person. Well, just defend yourself. Okay, so he's dead soon. I don't understand the streets of Krondor. What are they made of? Is it just rocks caked with mud? Yeah, cake mud. Rock mud. It's just a good mix. I mean, when you buy like a city pack, Dragon Smoke, you know those times we went to Lidl and we buy the easy city creation kits? You know that we get more bang for the buck if we take the mix, the mud rock mix. You can buy those city creation kits at Lidl, and I would start with those. You can upgrade later, but you know. Pre-made road mix from Betty Crocker. It's a road mix. Mr. Pavement, they call it. So dumb. Good cash and shipment there. You just friended me by accident? You mean friended me on Twitch? Or MSN? OT Wallace, I see. You can be friends. This is nice. We're all friends. Yeah. Yeah. And also, if you like to communicate with my friends and your people, with my people and your people, making the people together, we can go to the Discord. Because if you like to see me chalk, yes, I do chalk paintings. I know, but yeah, this is the good place where we hang out. If you don't use Discord, it's fine, but we don't need to talk. And talk about this IRL friends. Yeah, sure. You mean, you know that... What's going on here? I have had a IRL friend mention a chat member to me because he was always there. Like, it became a meme, like, he's still there, isn't he? I was like, yeah, he's still there. So yeah, sure. It's part of my life. What did they guys do? You're playing hide and seek? Well, find this. Just slashed his head open. Let's go find the... Let's see if I can just rest easy. So, she needs no spellcasting things, but let's go to the map. Or can I rest in town? Let's see here. I need 32 HP. Party. Rest.
Hello, Bolric.
Hello, Bojan. It's nighttime. It's dawn. It's sun setting. It's night now. Okay. Did I get my things back? Yes. But now it's night and I don't need to listen to this track one more time. When is morning? Not that. Whoops. You know what? We get it. 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 This says return to Krondor, Bujuan. You're having lunch now? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You recall in the Might and Magic games where you could be the wealthiest people in the world and still be sleeping on the streets in town? Yes. Yes, I think... Yeah, Might and Magic didn't care about it. But Polar Radiance hates you for doing it. You're not allowed to sleep in the streets. Even though you're the heroes of the time. They're like, no, 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 no. Get the fuck out of my street. You heroes of the world. RPG, yeah. This is combine. This is from Sierra. Return to Krondor. So there's like a adventure, very much adventure vibe to this one. You go just around like this with the camera. So combine Betrayed Krondor with the Hero Quest. Know what's the game? Quest for heroes. Hero for quest. Quest for glory. Quest for glory. I got there eventually. Good day, Squire James. Jazara, as you see, repairs to the jail are progressing nicely. Gareth turns to bark at one of the workers who had stopped to take a break. Gareth and Gorath, huh? Yeah, huh? Much like Quest for Glory 5. I don't know. That one, maybe. Maybe I do. So, we were supposed to go somewhere. I had fun, though. Yeah, we can see if we can get the natural... Oh, wait, natural temple now. Here, in Palace Sector. Can probably go in here now. No? I still can't go into Ishap. We can't go into more rooms. I just want to check out. 7 Remake DX. Director's X Cuts. Remastered. A reworked remaster. Wait. Where's the... Isn't the temple back here? Feel like an idiot, man. James. A reimagining of a remade remaster of a prequel. The Reckoning, the Becoming of Reaps. Here it is. Oh, here, look at... Oh, there he is! There's that dude who we saved. Can we talk to him? Oh no, he's just outside now. It's just a regular priest dude. Let me go and get some healing.
I take it you've come for more than just a balm for the ailing.
Oh yeah,
We're in need of your help, Father.
I come to get a total healing.
Please understand that this is not an optional donation.
Don't pay for healing.
Breath of dragon, blaze of sun.
He's got some perps, yeah.
Round mid-Chemia in circles run. As all before great Prandur kneel. Receive the fire, let bodies heal.
Thank you, Father. That did the trick.
Is it the clay tent? Maybe.
We were wondering.
Before you speak, let me caution you. A silent tongue is a happy tongue. Besides, I know little of what goes on beyond my temple.
Cool. Exit conversation.
May Prandur's fiery smile rain upon you all.
Sure. Thanks, Prander. Whoa. Different outlook. I thought you can go in here. Where am I? Okay, so work on the main quest. Or look inside doors. Doors! Is chest? Yes. Cursed chest. Let's leave the cursed chest. Should we stand guard here? Nah, let's just go. Armor damaged. Ooh. Then I could guard from now, right? Guard. Maybe defend is the right command. Defend. Stand and defend. Maybe that's better. Oops! 44 fire damage. Now that's a pity. That hurts a lot. Ooh. RPG cities have crime rates that would make the worst real world cities blood. Aye. He's not dead yet. Go punch him. Whoops. Whoops. Come on. Yes, scream. There we go. 274. Back to this music again. Guards ladder, nope. Cursed chests? We saw it was a cursed chest, so we don't need to examine this one. We can just leave. Decide not to stick with Planescape? I'm sticking to it, yeah. But it will have room for it yet. It's be after New Year's Eve. I like Planescape. Because I had different desires. I will continue playing it. Wait, we can't go in anymore. Wait, now we can. That's weird. Oh, maybe I just didn't do it correctly. Let's just use the potion. I mean, we could use the potion. We got 45 left. Let's wait. Perfect weight. Variety is the spice of life. Yes. As the most important thing that I has a rule to myself is that because I stream a lot, it's important to keep enjoying it so I don't get the burnout or anything. So if I feel like I need to change up things, I will do so. Because I don't want to sit and be annoyed by what I play. And I like Planescape. It's not that I'm annoyed by it, but I wanted some Krondor. I wanted to see. And there's plenty of... There's already... How much have we played Planescape already? 27, 28 hours? I'm really excited by how it's going to progress. They're maxing out the brown rendering capacity of 1990. We're maxing out the brown, yeah. Soon there will be no more brown for other games, Blinko. I don't think games... I mean, there's some green left, but Return to Krondor has definitely taken the mud to a different level. Was this the same thing? Yeah. Let's assess some potions. Yep, well, weak potion of healing. More poisons. Cursed dagger. Please put that to the ground. This is the brownest game since Quake. Yeah, alright. None more brown. How much more brown can it get? The answer is none more brown. So there is a place called the Guild of Spilds. The Spilten Guilds. In here, somewhere. Here. Wait, I think this is the Wreckers Guild, right? Yeah, we can talk to this guy. This is the Wreckers Guild that makes the ships.
Look, if you're here about the guild master, we've told all we know to the captain of the watch.
Perhaps you could spare a moment and go over it once more. What exactly did you tell the captain of the watch about the guild master?
Well, it doesn't take more than the brains of an ox to see it was murder. Plain and simple.
It was Kendarik what did it. He cost us all with his greed.
If you need more details, you'd best talk to Jorath inside. He's the journeyman.
Jorath. That's a slight nod if I ever heard a name. Protagonist from Betrayal Krondor called Gorath. Go in here and talk to Jorath. Sounds like a trap. I'll take it. Is that you, Jorath? Wait, I haven't arrived yet. Wait.
Can I help you?
Who's in charge?
You'll need to see Jorath. He's in the back.
I love how they point in this game. They just look at you. It's like, he's over there. that Jorath? He's lifting up imaginary weights. There's no fire here. So we'll be close-ups. What did I walk through? What's this? Whoa. What is that? And why am I walking through it? Hello? Are you in the back? I can't see. Your bald head is in the way, sir. Okay, I got in. Is this not the guy? Nope. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm going around here, I think. Excuse me. Are we doing it? Yes, this is a wall. Yes, are we in the back now? Yes, we are. Hello, Jorath.
I assume that since I've already answered questions, you're here to tell me you've made some progress.
We are not part of the guard. We need a ship raised.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. The guild's closed. Evidently you haven't heard, but the guild master has been murdered.
Ask about the guild master.
What happened to him?
He was found dead in his room. Apparently, his heart gave out.
Apparently.
Have you any idea who's responsible for this?
Yeah, his heart.
Kendarik. Abigail, the woman who cleans the guild house, heard Kendarik and the guild master arguing the night of the murder. Now that he's disappeared, I'm afraid it's pretty clear who's responsible.
Ask about Kendarik.
Who is this Kendarik?
He was the eldest journeyman in our guild. Unfortunately, he was also greedy and arrogant. Probably because of his half-Keshian ancestry.
Doesn't matter.
Why is the guild closing down?
The guild master and journeyman Kendarik were the only members of our guild capable of leading the ritual necessary to raise a large ship.
Well then, we need to speak with this journeyman right away.
Quite impossible, I'm afraid. Kendarik is the guild master's murderer, and he's gone into hiding. With both him and the guild master gone, we're out of business. Which is probably not so bad, all things considered.
How do you know it was Kendaric?
He and the Guildmaster argued constantly. At times, it seemed they were near to blows. Abigail, the woman who cleans the guild house, heard Kendaric and the Guildmaster arguing the night of the murder.
That's no proof.
No, but he's been missing ever since the body was found, so it's a good bet he's guilty.
It's a good bet. Where did he go?
Do you have any idea where he might hide?
That's what the guards are for. I'm far too busy to go searching by myself.
Ask why, all things considered.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Why?
Confidentially, the guild has been losing money for several years now. The guilds of other cities, such as Durban and Sarth, have developed new techniques that allow them to work more efficiently. They've been getting all of the contracts.
Everybody in this game looks awkward and lost, Spider. Everybody's like... Kendaric's ancestry.
Do you really think his ancestry matters?
Without a doubt. He'd always been arrogant, but ever since he had to give up his engagement to a kingdom girl, he's had it in for us. Her parents didn't want a Keshian marrying their daughter, and who can blame them?
Kendaric was engaged? To whom?
Oh, I'm sure I don't remember. Some shopkeeper. Her family called an end to the engagement about a year ago.
The widow's peak is pretty strong with this guy. Take offense. No. Search upstairs.
Can we look around upstairs?
Oh, if you wish, but I assure you the guard has already conducted a thorough search.
James. Can we look around upstairs? You don't need to nod upstairs to say upstairs, you dingus. Can we look upstairs? Yes, I know what upstairs is, you. What do you take me for, a nincompoop? That's why it's a word. You don't need to look. Can we look? Then I could understand, because it's like it's a nod. Otherwise, you just point or you just do this.
But we need to have a ship raised.
Right.
We're here on behalf of the prince.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There's nothing I can do without the proper personnel.
Take offense at this prejudice.
I take offense at your obvious prejudice.
Oh, she takes offense.
Keshian's guildsman. Perhaps you'd care to explain yourself.
Milady, I am no bigot. But as a scholar of some skill, I can tell you that Keshians, and half-breeds in particular, are generally less able to control their emotions.
As the newly appointed court mage of Krondor, and as niece of Hazara Khan, ambassador of Great Kesh, I can tell you that you are gravely mistaken.
I apologize most sincerely, my lady. Please forgive me.
I will take it under consideration, guildsman.
He's like he has a sideburn for a widow's peak, you know? It's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't take offense, I don't. If I didn't take offense there, I might not be eligible for a partner later. I need to make sure that I take offense to all things that might be offensive, or else I might just be put in the bad light. Let's look upstairs, shall we? He looks like Elon Musk a bit, a tad. Let's maneuver out of here, okay? Let's get out of here. James, run! Where are you going, James? I don't know, I'm lost myself. Me too. Where are we going? Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Can I go behind you instead? Here? Can I leave?
I must return to work. Feel free to come back should you do something relevant, like catch the killer.
This camera. We got a new camera. Yes! No? Oh, I can actually change camera here. Okay. This is the first time I can change camera outside of a combat. I found it. See you later, dude. Dweeb. Can I change here too? No, not here. This has the appreciation of the Dutch angle things. Quality gameplay. But it is though, actually. To be able to get different camera angles.
The apprentices downstairs said the guildmaster's room was to the west, and Kendarik's room was to the east.
Did you see she pointed west and east? But that's probably just a pivoting thing for the other wing. I don't know. She pointed the other way for left and right, but maybe that's just because... Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
Nice lock. Do you know whose room this is?
No.
I wonder if it's Jorath's. Think he'd mind if we took a peek?
Yes. I think he would.
Look at this. There's nothing in here now, but with a lock this complicated, he must normally keep something valuable here. I think we should come back.
Tonight after dark.
When it's dark, go into the Wreckers Guild upstairs and look at Jorath's stuff. Bleak, the word grain is super nice too. Good. Are we rating words today? I believe I'm stuck. I like the dance he's doing. I mean, it's a kind of dance. It's a jig. It's a jig. Yeah, let's go. The texture of the wood wall. The wood grain. Oh yeah, I thought you said the word grain. Don't mind me. Just being a bit weird today.
Somebody's forced this door open.
You're certain of this?
It's a sturdy door, complex lock. You wouldn't want to bash it in. The guards would come running. Either someone spent an awful long time trying to pick the lock, or they used magic.
James searches the drawers under Kendarik's bed and finds only some fancy knickknacks. Upon closer examination of one of these, however...
This is the shell of Eortis.
What's that?
It's an old and rare item that aids water magic. You'd have to know someone like the Masters of Stardock or someone well established in the magic business to even be lent one.
Did we steal it? Did I steal it? The magic of the Eortis. The shell of Eortis. Users. Created by some creatures of the sea. The use... So you can use them? As a helmet. All hail mighty Shelmet! Kendarik, you know I've always felt your master was a brother to me. And he was always considered... And he always considered... as his own son. Me? Don't force me to take any actions we might regret later. Pay me what you owe me in 10 days or there will be a reckoning between us. Philip Alduck. Kendazik, pay up or we break your loss. Or we break your legs. Okay. Journeyman Kendarik, please remit the balance of your debt within a fortnight, or I will come to your home with the city guard and burn those Keshian silks as you wear them. Alshar Kagrid. Dear Kendarik, it's time again to ask for the payment you promised. While I understand the depth of the financial crisis you are in, I felt you and I could set aside some time to discuss this. Would the same place as last time be acceptable? Moraine, Salvador, Philip Alduck, and Olishar Kagrid. Aldrich, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna print screen these ones. Wait, I can't. I'm forced outside. No, I need to push a button to do it. But I can't push a button to do it. As soon as I go outside of the screen. Somebody print screen this. Ching! I guess I'll mark it if I need it later. Marked. Usually I can just go to the screen.
Wait, James, open that last drawer again. It's a Scythian puzzle lock.
So what? The drawer is empty. And the sides are too thin to hide a secret compartment.
That's the nature of the enchantment.
Puzzle lock.
The puzzle lock camouflages whatever is beneath it until it is unlocked.
Can you unlock it?
I can try.
That didn't seem empty, James. Puzzle lock. Puzzle lock. Oh, one of these puzzle locks. Wait. Yes. Yes. What? Yes. 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 Are we winning, son? I see a ship. I see a ship. What do I do? I see a ship. I need to make the ship. In the right order, I guess. This is not the puzzle lock that I expected. Don't fade. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it. What else do you need? There we go. This is very cool. Should it fit this one? A game? Okay, we're gonna go the entire round. Yep, the mouse cursor is very fitting at this point. Is the ship done or what? Find it! I did it! What a dumb puzzle! You just gotta like... We got a ship raising ritual.
I believe it's the spell they use to raise the ships.
How does it work?
Incredible! This scroll is required, as well as some other complex components. But then a single guildsman can raise the ship on a mystic fog with the help of only one magician.
What's so amazing about that?
Magical guilds generally have only a few minor spells that are passed from generation to generation. And it usually requires several magicians and guildsmen to accomplish anything. Whoever wrote this knows a lot more magic than the rest of the guild. I'd wager that Kendaric never told them that he was a lesser path magician.
Then this spell must be worth a fortune. We have to find Kendaric.
Stop leaning so hard into each other. Just kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Look at their leaning. They like each other. Their feet are more apart than their heads. It's a very intense conversation. They are eager for plot. Plot, plot, plot. Excuse me. Excuse me. I would like to maneuver. I'll pick maneuver for 15 bucks. Wait, no. I lost the chance to maneuver. Okay. You're in the way. No, this is the dancing room. Okay. Maybe it's a hip new workout. It's for the hips. Can I go in here? I love the movement. Excuse me. Just going to check if there's... Yeah, just a box. As I suspected, huh? Aha! Another box. Mm-hmm. You were trying to hide from me, were you? You can't do the Krondor lean without flexible thighs. Hips, I mean, yes. Flexible thighs as well. Let's go here now.
Water posture.
You're right. Need some more water to look for these crates. They look about as awkward as I tend to feel, Spider. Yeah. I can get that. I can totally get that. This clipping's fine. Hello, excuse me? You seem to be making the mess.
I haven't touched it since the old master died. I just haven't had the heart.
Ask about everything.
What can you tell us about the guild master?
He was a wonderful man, but he always had a weak heart. I used to fix him hawthorn tea for his chest pains.
Why are you so certain that Kendaric killed him?
Well, they used to always fight like cats and dogs. Kendaric always had these new ideas and tried to push them on folks, whether they wanted them or not. The guildmaster used to say that he was brilliant, but that they would probably kill each other someday. Although it is a bit odd.
What's a bit odd?
Well, I just think it's odd that Kendaric killed him. Despite all their arguing, I would have sworn that Kendaric truly cared about the old master.
Maybe there was another guy.
What do you know about this journeyman Kendaric?
He was a poor boy from the streets with no family or friends. The guildmaster paid his admission fee to the guild because
She's-
Kendarick was so poor.
She's trying to work too hard.
The old master always said the boy was brilliant, and it would have been a crime to keep him out because of his poverty.
Yeah, she's working too hard
Kendarick
for the
considered
accent.
Brilliant.
Oh, he was always coming up with new ways to do things. He was working on a spell that would allow a single guildsman to raise a large ship by himself. He thought the guild would make a lot more money with his new spell, but the guildmaster wanted to preserve the traditional ways and they argued about it. He used to say that he argued with Kendarick to train him, to make him tough enough to take over the guild when he passed on.
I completely spaced out.
Makes it a bit odd.
I completely spaced out. Was that important? Ask about the murder of crows.
What can you tell us about the murder?
Well, I heard Kendarick and the guildmaster arguing the night of the murder. They always argued, but this was the loudest I'd ever heard. I found the old master dead the next morning when I went to bring him breakfast. Kendarick must have hit him in his old house.
He's almost a puppet.
Given out. I realized immediately it had to be Kendarick that did it, and I called for the guards. They said I was awfully clever to have figured it out the way I did.
She almost got into a Muppet there. It was too much.
Has there been anything unusual going on at the guild lately?
Oh, things haven't been going well for the guild recently. It's been losing money no matter what Journeyman Jorath does.
What can you tell us about Journeyman Jorath?
He's slick, that one. He's in charge of the guild's finances, and is the eldest journeyman other than Kendarick. He always backed the guildmaster in any argument, but I don't think he ever really liked him very much.
We can speak again, but I don't care. I don't think it's more.
Go on and on.
Okay, we don't speak anymore. Good, I can remember a little bit.
This place has been searched.
Well, they weren't too subtle about it either, but they seem to have been thorough. I wonder what they were looking for.
Well, I guess nothing anymore that we can find. If it's been a thorough search, not even Michael Jackson can search there. There are angles. Doesn't matter because Michael Jackson over here is locked in motion. Is there a door over here? If there is, I can't get a proper camera angle to find it. Nah. We're going down again. In here? Here.
Ah, it's you.
The greatest voice, the
Have you
3D
caught the
camera.
murderer yet?
We were wondering if you remembered anything else since we last came in.
I have told you everything. Now, if
This
that is
ghoul.
all,
Okay, so we can't have any new conversation with Mr. Ghoul. Mr. Magoo over here. Where's our camera angles now, huh? I wasn't allowed to camera angle then. So we're coming back at night. Let's rest. When's rest time? What time is it? Here, then. 11 o'clock. We gotta go back? We always start here? Be too easy to just go there, you know. Bookmark. Can we make a mess? No, let's not. So... Here.
I wonder why he needs such a sturdy look.
It does, yeah. Why? Mm-hmm. Let's do this for real now. Don't mind the bees. Look at how slow the cursor is now that we're an expert lockpicker. It's easy. And this one, did we ever decide? The latch? Lever, lever, lever. It's gotta be lever. Yeah. It's a Giraffe's Nighthawk document thing. Let's read it. Use. I understand that you have some business for me and my associates. I hope you understand the implications of what you are requesting, and I hope that you will be more circumspect about making any further arrangements. You may find me at Bitten Dog Tavern. Let's see if we can find the stairs down and make it happen. Eventually. Where's the stairs again? Here, I found the stairs. We can finally progress in our adventure. Make a real save. Go to the Bitten Dog sector. This is fine. You know it's serious when it's a real save, yeah. It's damn near dang serious right here. Okay, they changed the scene, so I don't know where I am anymore. That's good. I think we're going here. Oh, you're up.
Welcome, nobles. I am Frederick. Permit me to show you my wares.
At the middle of night? The Ring of Gizwa is 9,000. That's a pretty good ring. Double sword rings. I guess it's a bit overkill, right? Prend your gold ring. Decorative piece of jewelry. Prander. I'll sell it. Ring of Freedom. Ring of Freedom. Ring of Freedom. Yeah, just keep the rapier. 2 more dull daggers, that's fine to keep it. Here 2, and we got these. Dragon skin jerkin. Holy spoon. He's leading max right now. Oh, she's advancement points. Oh god. Okay, we need a little bit to change, right? Let's go to 85. Yeah. A little bit more bladed. Be nice. Allow her the possibility to rip open some hearts, as they call it. Let's check out this crazy dragon skin jerkin. I mean, that sounds pretty dang darn good. 135 defend value. Let's see if it can increase by this. No, it doesn't. Oh, we got more defense. Sounds good to me.
Hello again. What may I get for you?
What may I get for you? Hey, Jackito, how you doing? Information.
Well met, Frederick. I am Squire James. Perhaps you could tell me...
I'm very sorry, sir, but I cannot help you. I'm afraid I really don't get out much, and I've never been much of a gossip. I do have the best prices in town, however, so feel free to look around.
Hey, you'll look around. I will. We're selling one of these then. Look at 14,000. Also, proof against fire. That's really good against those damn fire oils. The game goes good, Jackito. How are you? How's the day going? The game is flying by. The clunky camera in. Hello, Nighthawk.
This is a private table.
Oh yeah, this is when I started a fight last time. What's up?
What have we here? Looks like a colt bootleg in his Cashian pack.
You two ought to know better than to come to a place like this, looking like that.
Our appearance is none of your concern, especially considering the finery you're wearing.
Well, that's enough, Jazara. We've no quarrel with these gentlemen. All we seek is knowledge of the troubles at the Wreckers Guild.
And why should we even waste our time with you?
Each cargo that stays at the bottom of the sea is one less cargo for you to unload.
True enough. I heard of the Guildmaster's death. Now, I don't know nothing about it, but I know who could tell you more. Of course, it'll cost ya.
Pay.
Talk to Lucky Pete the bartender. He knows more
Lucky
than
Pete
most
the
of us
bartender.
around here.
Talk to Lucky Pete the bartender. That's too thick of an accent, my friend. Hello again. You remember us from No Trouble?
What do you want now?
Just information, Pete.
That'll cost you, like always.
Show Pete the Nighthawk letter. Ooh.
I've got this letter that says you can introduce me to some old friends that are back in town. Would you mind taking a look at it?
This is a mighty interesting letter. You mind if I ask where you came by it?
A bartender with an iPad. He's got all the good info. He always do. Tell him the truth.
I found it in Jorath's room over at the Wreckers Guild. I was hoping someone over here might know something about it.
Aye, lad, you've come to the right place. And just in time, too. Run around the back, if you would. There's some gentleman you ought to speak to.
There's some gentleman called Sword and the Axe Man. He told the truth! Maybe Joraf is... Oh! We were summoned, so I came right here. Oops. Ah! Goodbye, Jazara. It was a pleasure knowing you. Oops. Remember when our ally was alive? Yes. Good times. Good night, goodbye! May the dragon skin jerkin show me the way. What's your favorite RPG? I don't know. Final Fantasy VII, maybe. Not because I played it too much myself, but because it's just like, I love the vibe, I love the music. I rewatch it all the time. I watch speedrun, I watch a long play. Ow! Oh, yo, 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 yo. I've got great help from Jazara. Come on, one die. Oh, 18. Oh, no! 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 James! Replay. Jazara first. Jazara, please. Do not fail me. Use an action. Maybe I should stand guard, you know? For her. Oh yeah! Can do this. 5. Goodbye, Jazara. 9. 15. Fire oil. Goodbye. Come on, James. Like that move or dance while fighting like an old Disney cartoons from the 30s. It's true. Nice. Okay, so we gotta pick our poison. Nighthawk, leather jerkin, leather vambraces, leather greaves. Combat skill and unwielding broadsword. Excellent rapier. Let's get this guy. If I can get one more down, we can probably just win by potion and fighting. Nice. He's slightly injured. Good, good, good. One more. Yes, that'll do a lot. Still orange. Aye. Creme brulee. Maybe I got to get the blondes first. Maybe they suck. No. But maybe they have less HP. Aye, wait. Ah. New tactic. Ay, caramba! Hero's Flurry. Oh, nice! Ah! Okay, go to James. Go to James. Go to James. That's good. That's good. Yes! Hero's Flurry. Can get this guy. This guy's pretty weak, though. I can't even get there. Okay. Scrotum! No! Okay. Okay. Okay, James. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, even the parry. We got a spell. We got to gamble on the quick cast, though. Quick cast. We gotta gamble. We gotta gamble on quick cast. What was it? Speed of thought? Yes. I think it worked. He is glistening. The entire screen is red now. Let's see how many attacks we get. Let's get this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck you. 7. Miss. 7 attacks. Oh, she's dodging. Look at her. Pretty great. We can actually cast something more. Demon Blade. But we'll do it as a slow cast. Make sure it hits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, shit, 6, 7, fuck. Oops. Wow, he's just missing. Oops. Did he cast it or dodge it? I think she missed the cast. It fell on the ground, so I think she missed it, yeah. Oops. What, I did a slow cast! Damn it. Come on, die already, you blonde freak. Dolph Lundgren of a person. Oh, come on. How strong are these Nighthawks? Ow. No, I missed. Yeah, okay, so goodbye. So if she gets hit, she cancels her thing. Villain's Flurry, that's great. Missing though. Come on, get this one at least. He's still green. If he dies, he dies. I lost my power up too. Okay, good. Just one left. I mean, 2 left. Did I say 1? Nice. It's quite close. We're very close. We're butting heads right now. Yes. Yes. Good. Yeah. We're still fine. Yes. 11, that's good. 3, that's poop, but it's damage. 6, yes, he's down. Okay, just one more Nighthawk. Easy peasy. He's pushing me backwards, that guy. Oh, he skipped. He's guarding. Ah, that didn't work out for you, did it? Tough choice, nincompoop. Baggy purple pants are illegal. That's why I'm getting him. He's doing the illegal dance. No more Nighthawk purple pants for you. But there's an order from Prince Arutha. Start wearing green, white, or grey. Oh! 1,000 experience. Look how great I am. If only she could have gotten 1,000 too, but she was dead. It'll just have to be this way. High Castle Broadsword, excellent. Studded leather greaves, smooth, smooth, smooth. A lot of moolah. We did it, chat. We won. We wandered. Extrapier. Okay, we got too many excellent stuff. We can't carry around all this excellent stuff. These are guard stuff, okay. Cash in. High Castle Short Sword. Studded leather. You know what, that's fine. Oh, it's Cashian. Oh, okay, I could actually just kept that. So do you want to go out here? We could go up. I don't think... Yes, we could. But since we're here, we gotta go to the room, right? Whoa, 2 seconds. Excuse me?
A demon! Guard yourself, Jazhara!
She has 1 HP. Yeah, guard yourself. It's just a cutscene enemy. Yeah. There's somebody in the back. Who's this? Cast a spell. Skin to steel. But yeah, we have a slow cast on, right? I can't see shit. Who's this? Mage, level 7. Demon, very unknown. Uh-oh. We need to hit this. Didn't see how much damage it took, but 16, okay. That's... We need to stop this spell. Yes! Oh, you're gonna get swabbed. Swab the poop deck, everybody. We're picking up the pieces. It's Alan Rickman. Now I've been enhanced. You can't get me anymore. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You're dying. Demon. Yes, feel the sky as much as you want. The blades are still coming. Jazara's turn. Let's cast Trollish Blood on James. Invalid target James. Why? I gotta touch him. Yeah, I know. But can I just walk up there and touch him? I guess just chill out then. You can touch yourself. Chat. We can actually probably just kill him right now. Might waste some points. Yes, heal. 13 regen. He also regened. Villains refreshed, I see. Hey, thank you for the follow, France Dream. Refresh no more. Oh yeah, you can flex as much as you want. Yeah, baby! 40 regen, 1600 experience. He died very squattingly in the open. What's that? The mage. Ring. Magical quarterstaff. Ooh, baby. Wand unassessed. And the rings. And the ring. And the ring. And the resin. And the potion. And the potion. And the scroll. Scroll. And the scroll. And the scroll. And money. And then the demon had demon stuff on them, which is nothing. Are we gonna ignore this? Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. Can I get past 100? No. Bow. I hope when I die, it's spread eagle in the fire pit and in the ritual pit. Yeah, I understand. I understand the motive. Oh, more stuff. Look at how much stuff this is. Essential salt, document unassessed. We gotta put some stuff in here. We gotta put some groovies in here. We gotta put some cashew and stuff. Studded leather. We're gonna keep the rest, of course we gotta keep the rest, you know. Ruby. Diamond. Was this supposed to be a difficult fight or something? But the night talks over there were more difficult? Maybe. I mean, game balancing is a thing. So much cool things. So much. Book, unassessed book as well. 156. The money is so heavy. So heavy money things. I guess we can let go of some studdeds. Unless we're done here. Huh. Okay. Now, where's Dramanza? Dramanza. There she is. Camera? Can I go into the pit of the... Nope. Nope. Here we are. Okay, so... let's just try to assess all in one go. Assess failed. Magical quarterstaff assess failed. So that's basically poop. We gotta assess with patience with these ones. Magical quarterstaff assess. Enchanted quarterstaff. Mystic runes make this weapon indestructible as well as more damaging. Okay, cool. Nice. And then there's wand unassessed. We gotta just do this one by one, okay? Wand by wand. Hehe. Assess the wand. Prandor's Wrath. Containing a limited number of Prandor's Wrath spells. Also, I can cast Prandor's Touch. Prandor... well, it's just Prander's touch. Prander. No. So is this just Prander's... It was Prander's touch. It was Prander's wrath, wasn't it? I don't know. More dimensions, more problems. The 3D games and their notoriously terrible crammeras. It's a crammeras. It's so crammed in here. Okay, so what else is important? The document. Nighthawk's Joraf document. And we got all this scroll nonsense. Whew, little by little, you know. Lightning strike. I mean, most of these ones I can do by default, so... Just gotta check out what I really need to assess first and foremost. These are assessed. Yeah, Prander's Wrath. It says Prander's Wrath spells. Spells? Something I don't have anything. Not really that important. We can wait for these. You know, we can just try to assess the rest. Bang. Sword ring. Gold ring is failed. Sword ring, sword ring. Fake ruby. Fake ruby. That scroll weighed half a pound. It's a heavy ink. We didn't read the documents. Use. Thank you for meeting with me and accepting this work. I hope you truly appreciate the importance of the information you are to gain from me, as well as the frailty of the Master's heart. Be gentle when you need to be. I will meet you 2 nights hence, after the guard has had time to make their inquiries into the Guild Master's death. Joraf. No, yes, to Joraf from O. Oracle Bastard. All the jewels were fake? Maybe. Hey, bartender! I got some tending to your own to take tend of. That's right, you heard me. Bit close there, James. Excuse me. William didn't die? No. William is on an adventure. William got hired to do something else. For the moment. Where are we going? Do we come from here? Jazera! I can't do it. You're in the way. This is just back here. Wait, is this a different door? No. Is William a dog now? Here! Jesus, Crimbus! Oh, what a view! Oh yeah, they've apprehended and killed the rest of the guards themselves, huh? Good. Good choice. Good choice. We received reports of strange sounds coming from this place, and we were sent to check it out. When we got here, we were jumped by these 2. The sergeant motions towards the 2 bodies on the floor. And one other! I know the other was Lucky Pete, but the son of a troll managed to get away. The son of a troll. Okay. He was the son of a troll. This place is a den for nighthawks, James says. Immediately, the sergeant glances down. Oh, James says. at the body, a nervous look on his face. Given the troubles we had last time, I think it's prudent for you to collect the bodies and burn them. The sergeant is shouting orders to his men before James even finishes speaking. It's time for prudence to be prudent. Feel the power of the jank. Who's this? Who are you? Excuse me, sir.
The dirty dogs got my purses, stole my bro.
Stole your bro?
The dirty dogs got my purses, stole my bro.
They stole your bro. Where's your bro? Do you have any clue where your bro is? It's imperative that we find your bro. Stole his bro? Gotta find his bro back. Dingus! I didn't rest. Why am I so weak? Is it because of the HP? We're quite weak. Well, then let's just fix that problem immediately then. 24? That's very little. She's fine. And she has her new staff now, so that's pretty nice. How much does it cost? Your SP is 6. Oh shit, we gotta drop the weapon. Let's just fight like real women. Oops. Come on. Yes, we're alive. HP. Why can't I attack anything? Four. Is this guy wielding the dragon skin or something? He can't be touched. Let's go back here again. I'd like to be back here. This is more cozy. Can I still cast a spell? No. Drunkards always need help, but you can't help them. You can only hurt yourself. And they can only keep hurting themselves by drinking. 12 in the butt. Aye, stop it! Good damages. Let's get him. Huh! 37 fire damage, you dungo. I like that his weapon gets damage just by hitting James square in the face. That's how hard James is, everybody. If you want to hit him, your sword will break. Whoa! I guess we got to shop and do the things. Ugh. Chainmail shirt unassessed. It's too heavy. I don't care anymore. Okay, scrolls. Scrolls are nice. Essential salts may be nice. Potion assessed, and assessed potion, and then just like real assess like that. Bang. More weak potions, it's good. Hard James keep on burning. Hardest thief in Krondor. He's a tough one. He's a tough cookie. I got some agility increased by something. Don't know what. But I will keep fighting. Put the enchanted quarterstaff back on. Soon leveling. Actually, we should go and sell and then heal. Wealthy sector. We can't. How? It's nighttime maybe. Can we rest? Where's our timer? Rest. Get also the health back. But now we get transported over here, as we usually do. Ah, yes.
Welcome back, James. And you, milady.
Diamonds are the hardest subs on Earth, second only to James. Ooh, I like that.
What do you need to know?
I don't know what I need to know. But you know that I know that you know that I know that I need to know. Studded ladder of embraces. Wait, did we sell something we needed? Yes. We did. Gosh dang it. I think I sold one of my equipments.
What do you need to know?
None of these, but Wern, okay. You can repair it. It does increase in price. Excellent, excellent. We can have this one. We're probably not having this one equipped, but we just need to re-equip it. Then she has nothing of these weapons. I mean, armor, but weapons. Let's see here. Mortal dagger. We can sell one mortal dagger at least, now that we have a spear. High castle short sword, 950. Excellent quality. Interesting. I wonder. 6 to 12. 5 to 15. But it seems to be super good or something. I don't know. Why? It's like it's enchanted and it's still worth more. It can't break. Maybe this is better right now. Don't know. Alchemy mix. Alchemy. You had 2 more potions. Give me potions. Give me those potions, my friend. Then she has a lot of stuff. She has a lot of stuff. Assess failed. Prander's Blessing. Yeah. Adds more damage to spellcast from Path of Flames. That is really cool. This is just another sword ring, I guess. Whatever ring. Assess failed. Probably just a cell ring. Other gold ring. Looks to me that the best rings are just worth at least 1,000. Luck ring, charmed ring. Charmed ring. Market complex maze. Magic use unknown. I'll keep one. Fake ruby. You don't want fake rubies? Lies. We got the secret mage book now. May contain knowledge leading to new spells. Again, this thing. Save. Inventory. Like... Huh? I don't get those. I gotta have to wait to use it and look up a guide or something on what does that item actually do. Because all the spells that I have are just acquired through skill. Unless it gives me 73, 50, 50, 57, 59. What was it? 87, 50, 50, 73. Let's see if it gives me some points. Spoints. Nice word. 50, 60. It did increase. It did increase. Okay. Points for spells. Shut it. Okay, so it did increase one certain thing. But I'm curious. I will have to wait. You know why? Because I think they said that limits for spells can go, or limits for all skills can go past 100 to a 200, right? So I can probably try to get it to 100, then use a spell book and see if I get 110. You know? Just spell scrolls? Unbeing. Ship rising ritual. The required a skull, a guild member as well as the help of another mage. A lot of stuff required. I got it, chief. We got a sword ring and a ring of Gizwa. You got a luck ring and a ring of freedom. Take off the luck ring and then use the ring of fire. The ring of fire, the ring of... Where is it? Prander's blessing. There we go. So, with the path of fire. Confers protection from magical fire and has more damage. Which is also good, because maybe we can actually take less from fire, oil boils as well. Takes ticket, stabs back. Hey, Lady Game Guy, all aboard a betrayal train. Here's my ticket. Thank you for the ticket. We'll be going soon.
Well, good day to both of you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Enlist the aid of the Wreckers Guild to raise the championship. Shall we just go back now to the Wreckers Guild? It's been a lot of things have transpired since. And we don't have any specific other lead. So, yeah? Yeah. How's our health? 92. 50. Max spellcasting, did she level? No, we rested, that's right. A chest. We don't know if it's cursed or not. It's been a while. Was it Ratchet for this one? I know it's perfect. What we have already for the serpent plate, so... Ratchet, Ratchet, Ratchet? I guess that seems good to me, yeah. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, game guy. How you doing? You having a fine 2 days before New Year's Eve day? Whoops. That's fine. We can still get it. We have so high disarm skill now, so... No! I guess studded. I'm not gonna pick up much more than that. I don't think money is a big issue right now. Wait, one. It's good, okay? The quality is good, okay? She still has 92 on her? What's going on? I mean, you do have a lot of potions. I have to be honest. That is a lot of potions. Hey, Purge Fraud. Just woke up, I was up. Wait to take some pooped. Pooped. Pooped them. Aha, a brigand. One more. Yes! 16? But you're supposed to suck. Uh oh, here's a tough looking guy. Nice block. I love the backwards block. And the butts, but that butt block wasn't good enough. Oh, 24? She's insane! She's a beast! I had no idea. Footman's mace. Amulet. Nah. Probably poop. Steal their pants. Heed their pants. You seem to be focused on the pants. Perished. Huh? Let's talk to Joraf about everything. If we can get there. Just go! There is some way out here. Please, James, Jazara, somebody move. Get out of there. I can't change camera. Here we are. Found it.
Recognize it? Amazing. Where did you get that?
You killed him, didn't you? You killed the guild master.
Young lady, my entire life is wrapped up in this guild. Why would I choose to jeopardize this by killing?
Because you're the least suspected suspect I expected.
Funds from the guild. You were about to get caught.
There was also Kendarik's new spell. With him out of the way, you could claim it as your own and restart the guild with the embezzled funds.
An interesting theory, well thought out and complete. Tell me, if you had not interfered, do you think I could have gotten away with it?
Is this a Scooby-Doo reveal? You pesky ones! I could have gotten away with it with one of your pesky swords and daggers and stuff. Is this the only guy? I mean, he would fight for his life, I guess, so it's all fair. Whoops. 320 for this dweeb? How much stuff does he have? Is this him? Jesus! I mean, I have equally as much on me, so I shouldn't say much, but... You know, still. I'm very surprised. Alchemy ingredients and stuff and more stuff. Isn't this cool? Maybe he has the last alchemy thing we need. Yes! This is the one we lost. Perfect. I'm happy. Where did I go? Okay, where did I go here? I think we have some healing potions now. We might be okay. Might. Good. We don't need more. I think it's fine with just one. This is by a catastrophic accident that it actually breaks. So don't worry about that. Shit. Give me some fire potions. This system looting thing is fine. Elixir of blood wine. He's so ready to craft. Okay. Bit of a loaded inventory, but that's fine. What was this one? A alchemical catalyst. Recipe for weak protection of fire. Okay, we can sell that. Sung's breath. Recipe for poison antidote. We learned this too. Weak potion of healing. We know this. Weak potion for the beast. Bing. Resin of quality. Bing. Oh, this is a loaded inventory. It's fine. A lot of spells. Maybe James can use that. Ride the lightning. Can you use spells? It would be pretty cool if you could. Okay, we have dealt with Jorath. So, what now? Just, who are we gonna talk to at this point? The prince? They left the vicinity. He could have gotten away with it when the pesty, meddling James. He could have. He should have. He would have. He didn't. No crazy magician in here? No. Nope. And Dwarf's already dead, so he wouldn't be in his room, would he? Excuse me. Excuse me. Should also book save on 4. Yes. Okay. We can go here. This is a room with a lady in it. Oh, this one is. She's gone. Does it mean something? Probably not. What was so leave.
I'd love to get going now up the coast.
We still need to find the guildsman to raise the ship.
Yeah, the guildsman. The guildsman. Okay, so cool. Let's the aid of the Wreckers Guild. So yeah, but the Wreckers Guild are kind of problematic right now. This is the Wreckers Guild. I know I'm way down by the money alone. Not too much though. 170 isn't too much, and she took it away. So the diamonds don't even weigh anything. I think 1/10 of a pound. Okay, so they weigh something. With 1,000 gold in Krondor. It's 1,000 per. I see. So there's nobody left in this little Wreckers Guild thing. So to get help from the Wreckers Guild is problematic. We just came from the Bitten dog. We can go back to Rainbow Pirate or to Palace Sector. So Palace Sector, we're gonna try that one. Hey, Badweebs, what's going on? Yes, Palace. First time. Hello.
I assume you found something interesting?
It looks like the Guildmaster's murder was a setup. But with the supposed killer missing, we are still lacking crucial information.
Have you any suspicions about who the real killer might be?
We've spoken to the new journeyman in charge of the guild, and his story just doesn't ring true.
We killed him.
Perhaps he could provide a clue to finding the missing man.
Now that's our next line of attack.
Very good. Stay on this and hurry. We
What?
don't have much time.
Didn't we mean Joraf when we said that? But we've killed him.
Remember, time is of the essence.
Sure it is. I guess we gotta go to the usual suspects. Rainbow Pirate Inn. You bitten dog again. And then back to Wrecker's Crackers. Wrecker's Crackers. This looks very magical. It's like purple hued. Magical rapier. This is magical. Excellent battle axe. Look at this chest. You just kill everyone involved and the problem is solved, right? Eventually it would be. We have no room. Keshian chainmail sleeve. Now we're talking expensive. But even too expensive for my taste. We gotta just sit on this for a while. Till we get to a shop. We do have a shop over there. We're just gonna do a quick shopping segment, okay? I'm not in the big mood for a shop segment until we can progress. I miss having a third dweeb with us. I wished we could travel the world together. It's worth 20. It's cursed. It doesn't even want it. Well, isn't that a bit of a pepper pickle peppers? Cellar leather expert. So Keshian, and then here. I think I miss to re-equip the other one. Excellent. Military longbow. You know what? We don't really use arrows. We can at least sell. There's 7 in case, you know, just in case. Magical rapier. Sell the dagger because this staff was insane. We need to assess this rapier. It seems really good. Okay. Rapier. Says 2 to 12 magical. Has the ability to fly to a target's heart. Okay. It's a flying heart fart. It says 2 to 12, but it's such a magical thing that it might just be better than that. Attack value of 170. Does that change? Whoa, 80 and then 170? What's with the other sword then? Oh, okay. It's 10 better, but it's better. What's with the high sword then? 160. Nice, new sword. My name is Al Jazeera. Al Jazeera, good to speak to you again. How's the news? Fine, thanks. So we can sell at least this High Castle sword. We could sell the Edge of Onanka. But it's Peregrine, it's also named. It's more damage, but just barely more damage. You know what? 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 See you later. I decided. Alchemy. Oh, there's so much stuff. This is why I am reluctant to do stuff here. Wait. Okay. Okay. She's sitting on 5,000 things. That's alright. Can you just equip it? No, you just have to use it, I guess. Prander's Wrath spells. I guess Prander's Wrath spells is a free cast of those. Let's try that in combat. When you get there. Let's travel to someplace else. Rainbow Parrot is up next. Can we go inside and see if there's anything fun? No, but we can talk to you.
Gentlemen, all's well?
Yes, sir. I've seen no trouble at all.
But Lucky Pete ran away. Where did he go?
Hello again.
Oh, it's Frederick.
What may I get for you?
I don't really care, Frederick. I'm a bit busy today. Oh wait, if you can take this off me, that's perfect. That's actually great. Thank you. Also reminded me that I forgot to re-equip my greaves. Thank you. Did she have more chainmail stuff on her? I don't think so. No. Okay, so we got a lot of room on James. That should be fine for the moment. So, where's that doggy section? Here. There's again nothing here. I'm a bit bewildered on where to go. We just need to find out where Pete got away from. And we've been down here, so it'd be very logical if it was back down here. You've killed everyone. Yeah, mostly. We can double check if there's somebody down here, though. Or his room. No. How could there be anyone? You've killed them all. Hey, calm down. Okay? I'm doing God's work. How can I insert more pants into this scheme? I don't know. Ignore the demon fire pets. We're just running around town looking for anyone alive to kill. Not too far from the truth. Unfortunately. I have no idea where this Pete dude have gotten to. Let's have ourselves a bit of a interval, shall we? James, you took a scroll that I want to see. Ride the lightning. You can't. Used by mages only. Okay, so this was a dud. Guard. Defend. Parry. Oops. Oosh! It missed. Let's see now. You have the wand. Use. Prander's touch. It says now. Now it says Prander's touch with wand of Prander's Wrath on Drunk. It was a slight misspelling. It said casting Prander's Wrath, right? Or I might read it again and see if I'm wrong. I would be happily wrong. Whoops. Yeah. 242. Don't mind if I do. Sorry. Let's leave the money. It's a lot. Unnecessary gold to carry around. But this one, though, I didn't check it during combat. I didn't check if it was cursed or not. Oh, wait. No. I, for some reason, thought I was doing something else. Getting a bit tired, I guess. But I shall not quit until this chapter is over. I have decided already, so don't worry about it. This is firewire. Okay, this is lever. Trip nozzles. Yeah, lever, yeah. Tripwire, not cookie cutter. Trip, not cutter. We remember now. So when we said tripwire, not cutter. And then we were going to try something else. So tripwire, we're going to try either lever or ratchet. Try ratchet. It seems to be the same. Okay, that has to be lever then. Tripwire is lever. Is the next. You need to remember until tomorrow, stream. Okay, chat? For tomorrow, remember tripwire is lever. Bows. Elven longbow. They sound good. Hunter's longbow. That's poor quality. Yeah, let's leave that one. No 13-hour stream today. Just this chapter completion. I mean, we're probably just looking for the ends. We're looking for Pete. And we got the spell to make the thing happen. So, what other parts can we look at? A bit wealthy sector can be looked at a bit. But where would Pete run to? Maybe the poor sector. Poor sector. Where's your house? Were they hiding in front of it? Can I talk to them? No. That's Pete! Or is it... No? Not Pete. I can't talk to him, so not Pete. And these would just be random doors, so... I can't see shit. Wait, we're back here? How did that happen? Jesus. Looks suspicious. Pete! This is new.
Good day to you, friends. I am Argus, master smith and weapons dealer. How can I help you?
We were wondering about...
Forgive me, noble sir, but I am new in town. And as yet, I know very little about Krondor. You'd be better off asking someone else.
He interrupted me. Let's kill him. You're selling me cursed shields and stuff, dude. That's not cool. Why are they always Scottish? I don't know, but they are, right? Okay, Mr. Pete. Okay, Mr. Pete. We got to hire the help from the Wreckers Guild, right? Must be something over here. But we're looking for Pete still. You have to have a real attitude problem to want to hammer burning hot metal all day. Yeah, it's part of it, yeah. Just to be really determined. There's nothing in there? I'm gonna check the clues here. Feels a bit weird. Let's see, chapter 3. Listen, giraffe. The desk has a puzzle picture. Go to the merchant sector. Go visit your old friend at merchant sector. There's a merchant sector. Let's see here. Where are we going? Yeah, it contains all the evidence you need to clear Kenrock and convict Giraffe. I killed Giraffe. Whoops. Enter the room and kill the necromancer. Yes, we've done this. Moraine's door. Where's Moraine's door? But I think I need to go to a merchant district or something, they said. They said a merchant district has opened up. Let's see. With natural posture, yeah, very, very natural posture for them. Let's see, can we find a new district? I mean, the wealthy sector is probably the merchant district. It had so many shops. Right? Yeah, I think this is the merchant district.
Squire James, thank the gods for this stroke of luck. I am in desperate need of your help.
What can I do for you, Gerard?
2 nights ago, I received a load of Ashwarian rubies from the Keshian province of Zin. These rubies I bought for Lady Cassandra of the court, and she was willing to pay a handsome sum for their being put into a dress for her. But then last night, before I could get them to the tailors, they were stolen.
Did you report this to the guard?
I saw the thieves escape into the sewers. They broke through my very floor. No guardsman would be able to find them. No guardsman but you, Squire James.
Thank you.
Why him?
She does not know. Here before you is Jimmy the Hand, once the finest thief in all Krondor.
That's old news, Gerard.
Little more than a decade ago, he was a legend among the mockers. His connection with them and his knowledge of the sewers were without compare. But then he saved the life of our prince and was forced to give up the easy life of a thief for the harsh path of a noble.
An interesting tale.
Sordid is the word that springs to my mind. But I'll bore you with it some evening if you wish.
Please, Squire James, you must find the gems for me.
Very intense.
The lender I borrowed from to purchase the gems expects payment soon and will foreclose on me. I would be ruined. Perhaps a finder's fee.
That is not necessary. We will help you if we can.
Thank you, Squire James. You're a credit to the prince's court.
You're a credit to the prince's court, okay? Okay.
We've recovered some of them, Gerard.
Oh, bless you, Squire. If the Lady Cassandra finds out about all of this before I get them all back...
Don't worry, Gerard. We'll get them back for you.
I don't deserve your kindness, Squire James. Thank you. Good luck, Squire.
I got some of them back.
Squire James! What news? Have you found my rubies?
No, Gerard, not yet.
We found some rubies. Okay, the rubies. We gave him our rubies. Okay, good. So we just took... He took our rubies for now. So we're still giving him rubies if we find them. This hole in the ground seems rather interesting. Wouldn't you interest?
Is this wise, James?
Probably not. But I want to know where this leads.
We're spelunking down the sewers again. Well, I think, well, this chapter doesn't look to be ending soon, so we're going to end now myself, because I'm tired. So save 5. Chapter. Okay. Bookmark. Let's see if save 5 is on the top. Yes. Then we are good. I shall have to leave for now. Because I am tired of sitting here and also being hungry, and I also need to move my body today. You know. Thank you for being here today, everybody. That was very kind of you to stop by and be part of the stream. Because it's always cozy and nice to be here with you. And tired of us. Yes, thank you. Spider, Karen, Jarl, Cornholio, Blinko. Everybody, Board Game Member, thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll be live again with some more Return to Krondor before we turn crazy and go to New Year's Eve stream. I know, it will be very fun. Thank you for being here, Minisk. Good night, Blinko. Thank you so much. And as well, you know, Return to Krondor returns to tomorrow. Discord is the place we hang out, and check out the YouTube VODs if you're curious about what the hell have I been doing before. Let's find somebody to throw you at. Where do you want to go, chat? Do you want any place specific to go to? Again, I have no... I just apparently don't watch people at this time because I'm streaming, so I don't have many people on. So... Bennett, I just raided him yesterday. We can't seem to be addicted. Well, I got other choices, but... This is probably cool. How long has he been live? 27. This is pretty good. Serenity's Bane. I have no idea. Let's check that out. But I found one actually. Wait, that link didn't work. Unless you've got a time machine. I think you didn't spell that correctly. I copy pasted it, so. Good. I got somebody for you. The Jolly Jones. The Jolly Jones. Pirates, maybe. I have to check it out a little bit first. Oh, Jolie. Yeah, oh, her. Yeah, that's true. Pirates. That's true. So we got a choice. Pirates or Fantasy Star 4. Hey, DC. Take care, yeah. You crashed out hard. So we got choice. Fantasy Star or Myers Pirates. 1 or 2 votes takes it. It's not important. It's not important. It's not important. It's not like I care. Pirates. Pirates. Lands of Lore. That doesn't work for me. So, go there. Say hello to Jolie Jones. I think it's a really casual stream, and I mean a really relaxed stream. I've been there before. It's like it'll be very cool and calm. So it'll be important to her. Okay, what